that?
It's fine. That is the intent. We need to be muted anyhow.
Famicom. Let's use a different one this time. What do we got? Borderline the same one, but the TV's slightly different. Okay.
Okay, and then all right, we Shan chat.
Get that open.
Let's see, stream together. Invite. We're just gonna favor you so I don't have to search your name every time.
I wasn't a favorite yet.
Well, yeah, like I can just look at my follower list or some shit, or I'll look at my tab for your channel and just do it that way normally.
That's fair.
This is my first time doing it directly from my stream manager, and it pops up the window, and it's just like, all right, I gotta find you now.
Share chat on. Already tabbed that yourself.
Yeah, I have to do it since I started the host.
Yep, shared chat is...
Hello, Mickey's Tail.
Okay.
Hi, Wyatt.
Show up on your end?
I can see it in my own chat, so yes.
Yeah. Yep, cool. All right, it's working.
It's working. It says shared chat is on.
I don't trust Twitch as far as I can throw it.
I mean, in terms of caring about the creators, absolutely. But when it comes to this test function that nobody asked for, nobody wanted, sure.
Alrighty. Last week, we stopped when we saw the flashback of Stoker failing to save a lady.
Yep, we're basically on our way to the dunes.
You know what I played a bunch of last night? So last night, I was at a local friend's, which is why I got home so late. Same thing I do at the first Saturday of every month. But we actually booted back up and played a shit ton of, like, River City Girls 2.
You played River City Girls 2?
And it's like, dang, we really need to do this again with, like, 3 or 4 people.
With time, I'm sure we will.
Yeah.
Okay,
all right.
1.4 is working. Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah. If your chat's going, I'm not getting your chat on my end.
Oh, sorry. No. My chat's not talking right now.
Oh, okay.
I was doing a PNG remix check with all of the state toggles.
Gotcha. By the way, have you been keeping up with your adventures journal? Okay, that's
what us keep up a journal.
Yeah. Huh. Tornadoes. Oh yeah, as we were talking, all right.
Well, yeah, you did say there was a jump, and boy, howdy. You want to know what else is going to be jumping? Our magic level, because fuck all of these guys.
Oh.
Wait, are these actually enemies or are they traps?
I think this is a level hazard, actually. Okay, well.
Yeah. Okay, so if they're level hazards, then you know what? I can live with that damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's not nearly as whew.
Hey doof. How you doofing?
Look at it go. He's lurking. Oh yeah, that's a much more reasonable number.
Okay. Well, back to our excellent. You had a point to make before we got our little distraction.
What was I talking about?
You were going to go into a spiel about how all the guides bitch about magic and they probably never leveled it up. So we're going
Yeah.
to try and
Oh
do that.
yes, exactly that. Every guide ever made for East 5 is like magic bad, and you know what? In my first playthrough, I'm inclined to agree. That's like, I don't think this is going to be doing much on bosses still, but we are going to attempt to raise that magic level
Yeah,
this go
that way we
around.
can, yeah, like worst case scenario, we just make fusion magic where we can launch fireballs at bosses and see how much that does.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming it does a fair amount or not.
Because yeah, that just did 170, but that was a regular enemy.
Yeah, we're screen nuking so we can level magic essentially.
Yeah. See, equipment is where it shows our level. So our magic level right now is 6.
That begs the question: what's your magic level on your save file?
On my other, I guess we can find out in a bit. But 2 of those guys, that just leveled up our magic. Huh.
Yo, hot sylph,
Right?
nymph. No, nymph is wood.
Hot wind nymph.
Sylph is correct because
Yeah, right. Because nymph is plant.
Yeah, nymph is wood. Sylph is wind.
Ma'am, don't do it. I'm afraid I'm going to have to use the screen nuke. Oh, magic leveled up again. Stay there, crab boy.
I love how fire is our most effective weapon because we're in a water area.
Oh, I see how it is. That tornado I can slap.
Right?
Oh, look, another crab. What if I...
Okay, that's enough. There's 3 sets of whatever dumbbell exercises.
I don't see any dudes.
I mean, you are using a screen nuke. And this motherfucker's teleporting, so...
Sylph, I'd like to... Sylph, I'd like to... Yeah, because Sylph feed is like the win, yeah. I knew that.
Clearly.
Man, occasionally we just have a brain lapse. Got him.
Occasionally. Only occasionally.
Yes.
Crazy.
Earth Demon Azut!
Well, maybe you should fix that demon.
Save. Oh, right. We can't use magic in this room.
Yeah, because the crystal rule
We have the crystals.
No, because there's only so many.
Mm-hmm.
In the rooms of the crystals, we're not allowed to, essentially. If I remember the rules correctly.
Ooh!
See, Man, now that looking at the Sylph, I'd like to thing reminds me of the fucking. You remember the William Papadin dude, right?
William who now?
Papadude, something. The guy that went popular because he danced dressed up like Merlin, riding a waifu body pillow.
Oh, is
To a
that
bunch of
is that
music.
the one video with the Mamma Mia music?
Yeah,
That video is so funny, dude.
dude, he's actually pretty hilarious. Like, but the Sylph acronym in my chat just staring at it was like, he also has a bit that where instead of calling hot old women milfs, he called them bwillas. Beautiful woman I'd like to ask out instead.
Oh, there was another crystal here. Okay, but that one's rainbow.
Yeah, we're at the waterfall.
Right. I'm a little ahead of myself, I guess. Adel obtained the Terra crystal. Yeah.
It's not that you're ahead of yourself. It's that this game actually has level design and not a bland fucking background.
Right.
Anyway, sorry, you didn't do it first, and it's just like this is where we were at location wise, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Yes, you are strong indeed. So now you have 3 of the 6 crystals. They are what shield away the evil power of Kefin. Since the lumen crystal has been removed, that seal has been weakened. This is why the desert in the east has spread, and why the beasts have multiplied. As Kefin's power grows, the more damage is done. At this point, putting the crystals back where they were will avail us nothing. What's the fucking point? We're all gonna die of old age. I'm over 500 years fucking old. If there's any way to prevent this catastrophe, I suspect that it can only lie within the heart of Kefin itself. 3 crystals still remain. Unfortunately, Norman already possesses 2 of them. No doubt he plans to awaken Kefin from its slumber. What else would a power-hungry rich man want?
Yeah, nothing good.
When you find the next one, you'll need to somehow get the last 2 from Norman. That rich bastard.
Thinks he's better than me.
Perhaps you will have the power to save us all from that wretched fate of listening to that old bat going on.
Seriously, all he talks about was Zybe this, Zybe that. Fucking Zybe.
Zybe, Rize, will you bend over that desk?
I think Rize would cut it off sooner than...
Yeah, I know, but you can't tell me Dorman wouldn't power trip.
Yeah, right.
And at least do it once. Yeah, he'd try it once.
Yeet.
All right, hop in. Oh, damn.
I was literally already trying.
Yo, well, what up? Oh, the anniversary technically shouldn't be happening today. It should be starting tomorrow. But hi, yeah, I'm trying, man.
It's tomorrow somewhere.
Ugh, God, I hate it, but you're right. Well, I guess if we're gonna be that way.
Oh, there we go. I was like, I feel like we're missing something.
My raft. Now, fuck off.
Just wait a moment.
Wait, just a moment.
Watch me take it out of my Zelda backpack.
Let me place out my old wood. There you go.
I hate the way
I could teach you.
I hate the way you put that, because now do you know what that reminds me of?
What?
Old man handing you his wood. It's dangerous to go alone. That old Starbomb video.
Then you get my point.
Well, thanks, old man. That's really very nice. I can always count on you for helpful-friendly advice, though I've never seen a sword quite the shape or size. Oh, God, that's not a sword.
It's not a sword.
It's your dick in disguise. Why, yes, I can't lie. I have painted my schween. Now grab your destiny if you know what I mean. Wait a minute, Link. Don't leave the cave. Where do you think you're going? This is a great man. Time to fondle. Screw a man worth knowing. That was weird, but whatever. That video, dude. It's so cursed.
I know. That's the whole point of it.
Yep.
He's an old man. He's plopping his wood out in front of you. I'm going to make the joke.
Yeah. Off you go then.
Off you go. Oh, yes, that's right. I recall I saw you with Stoker earlier. Stoker. I suspect you have taken on some troublesome burden from him. A little brat never would listen. I advise you to sever what ties you have to him. He'll only bring you grief. I mean, come on, he's wearing those ballerina shoes and he can't even pirouette. But like, come on, this is the best I got for you, man. You're at all the reds. He's Stoker the Stroker.
I don't know, his ballerina skills seem to be pretty perfect. I've yet to see that man touch the ground.
Fair.
Goodbye, old man.
Gross is the wood.
Keep your wood away from me.
Old and moldy. I mean, it's got some moss growing on it, so I don't know about mold, but it's definitely old.
Wait, guy, throw me the rope! Oh!
There goes that weird red-headed fucker.
Town
of
of
ruin everything.
Hey, remember when I said the desert town in the SNES version was a piece of shit? Absolute garbage town. Not because it's designed poorly, but because it's literally falling apart.
I have an actual complaint here, having watched what I just watched. You're wearing fucking armor plating. I get being knocked into the water. That's fine. Being blown away like you're nothing? What the hell, Adel?
I mean, one, supernatural storm. Two, Adel hadn't sunk a boat yet, so it had to be done.
I suppose fair enough.
Also, you played this girl last time, so
okay. I was about to ask, is this the
what's her name?
Dogi girl.
Except no Dogi in this version.
Right? Hey, come on! Are you okay? Please wake up.
Adel was washed ashore in the town of Felte, where a girl came to his aid. He was awoke soon after, dreaming of another timeline where he didn't have to do this shit by himself.
Oh, good. You're looking much better. I have to ask, how did you wind up unconscious on the beach?
Freak storm.
We're in a desert. Why is there a beach?
Right? Adel explained that he had been struck by a sandstorm while riding downriver.
I see. Well, you're lucky to be alive then. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't even asked you your name yet.
Adel gave his name.
Adel? It's a nice name. I like it. My name is Effie. I live here with my father, Mujada, and maybe one day Dogi.
in some timeline.
On the current state of the desert at the moment. There have been a lot of monster attacks in the desert lately, so I worry. But he's more concerned with the safety of the town, so he always makes his rounds and just leaves me here alone. With nobody here.
No one to crush my walls.
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to know a wall crusher, would you?
I might know a guy.
As
a matter of fact.
You don't have much to offer you here in Felte at all, but feel free to stay a while. And really, you still should get some more rest too. We can wait for your wall crusher friend to get
him. Maybe he'll crush his way right into my heart.
I just to reiterate, because I haven't today, but it is last session. This is a repeat playthrough for all I care. I'm going to ad-lib the fuck
Oh,
out
no,
of
you're
things.
good. Calico the alchemist, you're a cat man. Did you want to create some flux stones?
Yeah.
You don't appear to have enough fire or elements in general.
Hey, Guts. You're telling me you were hallucinating that entire time in that fake oasis, right?
It feels that way. I don't think we've ever gotten a decent Felgana map, not Felgana, Xanderia map. But yeah, behold, Shitty Town.
How is this shit town yet? Like, I'm only seeing graphic. Not. Oh wow, okay. It really is just a pub and inn, which is appropriate. So essentially a tavern, and then you've got the shop.
I remember it being a lot more dilapidated as well, but maybe that's over here. No, that also goes to desert.
How about going up?
I think going
Is everyone up in that town?
We'll find out. Yeah, up might take us back to the wharf.
I mean, that's fair, but it's the only other selection.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, we have shop. 2, we have public housing, which is 2 rooms.
Yep.
3, we have the prison, because I'm going to assume they're going to put us there.
I don't think that happens in this version.
Really?
Yep. Look, man, there's no guy to crush the wall to get us out.
You know what? Fair. But there are 2 dummies with meat brains.
They don't have a super move in this game. They can't double their dragon their way through.
They don't have a lariat? No.
No, they don't have it. It doesn't exist. No Wario shoulder charge.
Okay, so essentially this is just a rest stop that you would find on a river where there's like the family that lives there and the family that like 2 families that live there to keep population flowing for them.
Mm-hmm.
And keep the inn running and the shops running. You got like 3 housing spots.
Whew. Come back anytime. And maybe bring some friends with you. I honestly don't know how I'm still in business. Talwar, we have the Frisia now, I believe. I think we're wearing the scale mail. Scale mail, yep. And then we have the water shield and the Frisia. I think we're good, actually, unless the heat shield is an upgrade. Thank you for the lurk on Nick's end. I can't see if this is better or not. The heat shield. Which case, save state.
I'll do that later. Hey Jojo, you have a good lurk, hon.
Oh, it's exactly the same as the... Oh, I already had the heater shield. I misread like a dummy. Okay, never mind. Then we have absolutely nothing we need to buy here. Neat.
Isn't that for the best?
Yes,
Like,
absolutely. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Yeah.
That means we will have more gold when we get further. All right, I remember in my original playthrough, this is somewhere where I think this is the first time I had to pull up a guide. So I'm going to be a good little boy and talk to everybody.
Okay, well, I guess while you do that, I'll just reaffirm our positioning in the guide.
Yep. Effie is such a sweet girl. It's almost hard to believe that a girl that pretty is actually Mujaba's child. Nothing at all like Trico, if you've noticed. Who? Other than oh, this girl. Why can't I be as cute as Effie is? Jealousy.
I love that. When you're free to explore the place, right inside her home is a magic creation guide. So if you want to make magic, feel free to do so. You're gonna start finding a lot of elemental stones.
Yep. Now I've heard this from Nujaba, but it might be wrong, but across the desert is an oasis, and the ruins of Kefin are in the middle of it. One of the crystals is supposed to be there.
If you can get the sword despite its outrageous cost, do so.
Which sword?
Well, we've already talked about how the guide has some discrepancies in the name, but it says Seme no Kusuri.
You know that Dorman fellow in Xandria? Do I know him? Yes. Oh, you do know him. By the looks of you, I'd say you've probably seen your fair share of travel, no? Dorman's been using his money to coax people into picking over the Zybe ruins. Looks to me like it's been causing a lot of headaches for the people of Ramsden. Now, I'm just a merchant, but something about all that seems suspicious to me.
Okay, so it also says here, don't exchange your gems at the item shop, exchange them at the weapon shop, because weapon shop has an increased exchange rate.
I think I already did, unfortunately. Be careful if you're going to the desert. The wind and heat out there are incredible, and it can make quick work of you. If you have a desert cloak, it can protect you for a little while at least. The merchant there sells them. You really should go and buy one. Life drop. Desert cloak.
The life drop is what the guide is recommending you buy.
Fully restores HPMP on, I mean, it's East 5. It's not exactly hard. And we're safe stating the crap. I can't afford it anyway. See, now we got our desert cloak, even if we can't see it on our person.
Yeah, but Adel knows he looks cool. So.
He looks sick as fuck, dude. Look, Adel's a man of culture. He knows everybody looks better with useless fabric here and there. Scarf, you got it, buddy. Cape, even better. Mysterious shroud cloak, oh boy. Poncho. Now I want Adel with a poncho. Where's my ponch, Adel?
Listen, all I'm saying for chat that are no wait. For chat that's knowers. If the image will open.
Oh,
I just put this on full screen.
tentacles!
Why is it such a chore?
No touchy!
All I'm saying is, just desert cloaks, man.
They're so good. What's the imagery pulling up? Is Mega Man 02 intro?
Zero
How'd I know?
Listen, it's the shit. Like, come on. Hold on. Let me pull up the second image.
Experienced adventure, level 10 on both magic and... Okay. Look, man. Mega Man understands. An aesthetic so nice, they did it twice.
Even ripping it off. They did official artwork of him ripping it off, too. It's so fucking cool.
Where's that one Mega Man Legends 2 piece of art? Yeah, there's like official concept art where he's got the scarf in the snow blizzard too. Like, again, an aesthetic so nice, they did it twice.
Yeah.
Heck, they did it 3 times because like the Legends 2 Japanese box art, he also has a scarf on. Ugh.
Although half the time I can't ever tell if it's a scarf or his hair.
A mix, here you go. Woo. That old concept art. Not the full cloak on this one, but aesthetic so nice, they did it twice.
Love you, Mega Man. Just know that.
All right, so our magic skill is 10 now, by the way.
Hey, it's catching up. And arguably may even max out faster than us.
It seems to. Especially when we get screens with this many dudes on it at once. I think the issue is they don't drop anything when I kill you with magic.
That is a fair issue because, like, you're killing everything at once.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the game, because SNES limitations, has the ability to roll that many odds of drops. Or maybe
Tentacles! Tentacles!
it might not be because SNES limitations per se, because Secret of Mana does the same shit.
It is
But
East 5 coding, Jake.
yeah, like I don't know how easy it was to set this up with drops. So it could be that they just didn't understand the coding to do it on the SNES.
Yeah,
And that's
again,
okay.
To reiterate, this game's entire code base is Spaghetti City.
Yeah, spaghetti coding. We love spaghetti.
Like, you can go to old websites that still house the translations for this. Like, I'm on the guide, I'm missing him, and like they will not be shy about telling you how much, like, the guy who made this translation, how much of a pain in the ass it was to implement.
Oh, I know. We had this discussion last week.
Yep.
I ain't under any illusions. And I'm gonna be real though, at the same time, it's not even exclusive to SNES because you get developers, because Nintendo's accepting AAAs and AA's more now, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get these developers with their interviews coming out and just like, we don't know how we did it, but we did it.
It's that image of the drain gutter where it breaks halfway through the house, but yet flies out and still lands back in the gutter. And it's like when your code somehow just works.
It works. Hey, we run with it. Clip it and ship it. I wonder, does this guide actually... let me pull up the...
Felte Wilderness, north, Felte Wilderness, east, Merchant Camp, west, Xandria Plain. Remember that bridge that was out?
Yep, it's open now because you're going back at some point.
Roland the Merchant. Welcome, I can record your adventure for you. Thank you, Mr. Nomad. Alchemy guy. Upton the Merchant. Would you like to buy something? Shamshir. Save state. Plate armor, metal shield. Dex goes down a bit. All right, we might grind some magic, some items for just sex, since I killed a lot of guys with magic.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not really too worried about spending the time because I know once we hit Kevin, it's basically done.
We have another slash style again, by the way. It's more of an overhead.
Yeah, thinner but forward, but wider than the Talwar.
Mm-hmm. Bridge not fixed yet. Oh, from there? Really? It's interesting that there is this point of no return coming up here. Yet, you know, because like, I don't think you, if I remember, I don't think there's a reason to go back to Xandria at this point. Maybe we talk to Nina one more time, but...
Oh, this is great.
What's up?
So, actually leveling up our magic is good for us. It increases our magical defense, which you know we're gonna need later because the enemies like to spam magic.
Yeah.
Later.
Again, I'm very interested in. Once we get to a save point again, I might boot my other file and look at my magic level.
Yeah, because if you were struggling prior, you shouldn't be now because we're keeping magic level apace with
I do not think
weapon
I
level.
was, but
Well, we are here, is what I'm saying.
I got it. My greed paid off.
Because
Tentacles.
it says here weapon levels, which is what you've primarily been leveling, increases your HP, physical attack defense quite quickly, but will marginally increase your MP and magic attack defense. On the flip side, killing enemies with magic will beef up your magic level, which speedily raises your max MP, attack, and defense. But likewise, will slowly raise your physical stats. They both have separate values. So that does confirm you basically have to kill enemies with magic to level it.
Okay, so my magic level was 11 in my original file, and my main level was 18. So we've matched the magic level where we are at now with my original playthrough.
Okay.
You know what? That seems fair, because we're already kind of nuking everything.
Yeah. But the fact that they both raise basically all stats is actually insane if
It
we
also
can keep
no,
a
it
pace
also
with
kind of
both
makes
of them.
sense if you think about it. That's why the total level feels so low. Because if you're putting them together, what's 18 plus 11 would be our total level if you look at it that way. Which does put it a little closer to some other RPGs.
Of the era, definitely.
Yeah.
Although I'm not making that comparison to Secret of Mana or the other legendary SNES RPG being Chrono Trigger, because that's just kind of unfair.
Yeah. That's honestly, that's literally why people always look at East 5 with a side eye and say, it's not very good. It's like, yeah, when you compare it to its competition, but who in their right mind was competing with Chrono Trigger?
Which always ends up in the top 20 in every goddamn yearly best games list. As it should. And if it ever falls out, I'm dead.
Yeah. All right, that should probably be a decent amount of gems because they're all dropping late game gems. Oh boy!
I love how the guide constantly says magic is largely irrelevant.
I mean, I'm still
like,
killing. I'm still killing
no.
things
I'm
faster,
just saying,
but
no. I'm just like, because it'll go to bosses and it'll be like, hey, your magic level could be around here. It's largely irrelevant. Don't worry about it. But this is where my magic level is at for this boss. Now that I'm typing in magic and searching.
Yeah. All right, we got to go back to Felte now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to send you a direction?
No, we can't go this way anyway. But this had enemies that were easy to kill and we're dropping dark pearls, so. From there, again?
Yeah, just remember if you're selling, just sell to the shop, the weapon shop.
Oh, I actually sold this time to the nomad merchant.
Oh, hey, the magic ring halves your MP spell cost.
Oh, neat. No tentacles. No tentacles.
I love how this the guide goes for Azoto. My level was around 10. My magic level was 6 or something. This the Zoto shouldn't be too hard, and yet we were at like physical 10, magic 9.
Mm-hmm. The old man in that room, all right? He seems tired, but I'm not sure if I should take a look. Zadar. Whew, it's tough crossing the desert. My legs aren't what they once were. By the way, have you heard? Those skeletons out in the desert can only be killed with light-based magic. If you're planning on going out there, be on your guard. Wow,
We don't have any magic.
could this chest hold light magic? Wow, who would have thought?
Okay. If you give me a moment, I can actually find, because this person actually was kind enough to give a comprehensive list of magic.
I saw that Mujaba fellow in the desert a while ago. He's pretty beat up, but he gave me some medicine. He looks pretty intimidating, you know. Never realized he was such a kind man. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Did he send you images on, like, does it show images on what the magic does, or what do you mean by it?
He made a list. That's all I can really say.
I was just gonna save state again and try out a couple things, see what we like. I don't have enough elements. All right, well, into the desert we go.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna focus on looking at the light. Oh, hey, flame, thunder, fire, wind, and light. Adol swings his sword forward twice, then holds it over his head, attacking forward. If you can actually land this, it seems to do okay damage, but you're better off getting a different spell. Damn.
Oof. Aye, help me! Huh? It's a little cooler now. Yes, I'm saved. You need to spin like that, man? Are you the one who helped me? Thank you. My name is Mujaba. I've lived with my daughter in Felte, not far from here. I must repay you for your assistance. Please come to my house. And I'm afraid I won't take no for an answer. After all, you saved my life.
Welcome home, father. Oh, Adol was with you. Wait, why? What happened?
I almost fucking died. What, you two know each other? Adol saved my life out there in the desert. So I insisted that he come home and come here so we could thank him properly. But I have to ask Effie, just how do you know Adol already? Don't tell me you two have. No, can't be. No, that's not right. Right under my nose.
Ever the doting father.
Sorry, man, I'm not the wall crusher.
Are you listening to yourself? Does he look like he can crush a cake? He'd collapse on the river. So I brought him back here to help him.
Oh, okay, all right. So you helped him and he's returned the favor by helping me. Makes sense. That I can handle. You are not gonna like my friend, buddy. Still, I suppose that would make us all friends after a fashion. If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word. But just so you know, you're not taking my little girl from me. Yeah, that's what Dogi's for. Like for you to stay at my house for a while. Just avoid any more monster attacks, you see. Okay, bye.
So thank you for saving my life.
I'm kidnapping you. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you want to see something another thing that the PS2 version got rid of?
Yeah, show it off.
Oh, you're seeing it.
Oh, we're actually taking damage. That's appropriate. We're in the sun. Like, come on.
Yep, and as he said, these things can only die to light magic.
Okay, so earth, fire, light, volcanic rock, Adol holds up his sword, and a ray of light shoots around, causing explosions in its path.
That was which one? Adel was blown away.
Earth, fire, dark.
Earth, fire, and dark. Well, for now we need
And
that
then
desert
water.
guide because I don't remember how to get through here. I know there's a
Okay,
trick. I think we need to use a specific light spell. It's
let's
the hint with the
see.
skeletons.
When you get to the 10, search for fire. Let me assume we got that. All right, get the Shamshir. Wait, hold on. What?
The longer you're in the desert, the more HP it starts taking too.
All right, you go automatically go back to Mahaba's home. We bought the Shamshir, right?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure. Now go back to that area you got blown back, but instead of going blindly south, go to your inventory and select the Sage Eye.
Ah, okay, hold on. I need to heal myself. Do I do that at an inn?
All right, you'll automatically head into the desert again and go directly south twice. Here you'll reach an area where the sandstorm is really strong. Try to go south and you'll get blown back.
All right. Does it give you a direction? Or does it just say
Now, this is the part that was tricky for me. Head into the desert again and go directly south twice.
once, twice, then what? Oh, I see. Open menu, then use the eye.
Well, we got to get blown back. Mahaba has the eye and he hasn't given it to us. So just keep going until it blows us back.
Battle was blown away. Woo.
Instead of getting frustrated, though, go back into Felte and talk to the guy near the gate.
Be careful if you're going out there to the desert. The wind and heat are there incredible and can make quick work of you. The only thing that gets through those winds is a surge eye. Unfortunately, the only one in Felte who has one would be Mujaba.
There you go. Anyways, back to looking at the magic. Water.
What? The surge eye? You want to go to the oasis? What do you need there? Adol explained to Mujaba that he was trying to collect the crystals. You don't say. Let me guess. Dorman put you up to this, didn't he? Let me just say I'd be wary of him if I were you. It's true, they say that Nox, the Dark Crystal, is in the oasis. You know, I do a good bit of walking through the desert in my line of work, but reaching the oasis is no mean feat. Ah well, if you need to get there, you need to get there. You seem like the sort who'll never give up on a task, no matter how hard it gets. All right, I'll let you have it. The surge eye, I mean. You can use it to see your way in the desert winds. Adel obtained the surge eye.
Okay, and then we've got Urasa, which is heat boil. Adol swings his sword around, then holds it over his head. He shoots a blackish ball of fire straight ahead, similar to Avalanche Rock. Semi-slow, but excellent damage if your levels are high enough. And then a Heat Flash, which seems to be the last spell he's listed here. For light. Adol holds his sword up. Energy gathers into it. A sphere of greenish light appears and expands, shooting rays over the screen. Slow to actually cause damage. I think Heat Flash may be the best one to go. So we need another fire for that.
How do I use this thing?
Do you not equip it? No. Okay. Maybe it'll just auto use. No. It was a nice thought. Maybe you have to have it selected on that left
That's
side.
what I thought, but that's where I left it.
Did he give it to us?
Yeah, we got the do 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 do. Mirror that shows gaps within the sandstorm. Oh!
Oh, so you just get it right there.
That was, I forgot how, yeah, you can see why I originally had to pull up a guide, because I was playing on a worse screen than this. Yet another piece of music that's not in the PS2.
It's not an excellent stream without him bitching about the music.
Dude, it's Falcom music. I'm not me if I don't praise and or bitch about the lack thereof. Honestly, going from the PS2 to this, I'm convinced.
No game audio. Excellent.
Son of a bitch. This whole time, no one said a thing.
Well, I'm in here. I can't tell you.
Yeah. Oopsies. Well, there's our fire element.
Found the fire element.
Anyway,
we might find another element here. I don't know.
we there's a few. You yappers fill the silence too well. I mean, fair, but
we fucking try.
I don't think I'd be a very good streamer if I wasn't yapping the whole time.
Right? And it was, even then, we don't really need to yap all the fucking time.
Yeah.
But like, we're reading.
Mm-hmm.
We're ad-libbing.
I think I know obviously we can go inside, but I think I could go this way too. Or oh, that just puts me. Oh, what are you again?
Aroo.
What? Did you want to buy something? Steven.
You came out in the middle of this sandstorm.
To buy for me? Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Fully recovers HP. Fully recovers HP, HP, and MP. Neat. Okay. The Kefin ruins are teeming with monsters now. Be careful in there. But no, especially revisiting this with the context of the entire series in mind, and having, you know, expectations more or less in some form of check, I think I disagree. I don't think East 5 is nearly as bad as people say it is online, dude. Like, yeah, I've played it once before, and I played an infinitely worse version, but still.
You're not letting that go, are you?
I'm not gonna let that go. Behold Kobold.
I mean, I will say, while magic is different there, I like that the spells have variance. I do.
They're very different here.
Yeah, I feel like the magic is even the magic is actually better here.
Yeah. Sometimes it can be a little finicky with its hitboxes and just be bad for that reason, but I wouldn't call it mechanically unsound.
Exactly.
This is where Kevin used to be long ago, waiting for its people to come back.
I'm sorry, but how did y'all get those weird dog sprites?
He looks like a duck from this angle.
I don't even see the duck. I get that they're like Koboldian, canine Koboldian, right? I get that, but where did y'all get the weird like mascot style kobolds?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but like that's exactly what the last set was from the PS2. They were fucking mascots.
Yep. Adol found a fire element. All I did was walk here, but bold the kobold. There are lots of scurvy monsters underground. Hey, recognize this? This wasn't in the intro at all. Definitely not.
Is that interactable?
I was mashing the button.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking for confirmation.
No, good question.
Because I can't see your bashing, so I gotta ask. Because the only way I get confirmation.
Can't use magic. Okay. Wait. No, yeah, I just can't use magic. Oh, wait, I'm stupid as... Okay, hold on. It's not that I couldn't use magic, it's that I can't forcibly pull it off of another weapon.
This is a detriment to magic, I will say, is having to do this.
Yeah.
All right, the upper... Oh, hey, the merchant shop has a water element stone in it.
The one we were just at?
Yeah. The upper tent has a guy who dispenses information for you, as well as magic creation person if you want. There's a jar near that guy, near a man in black with a water element stone there.
I only saw the one tent, so I must have missed one.
I mean... Let's see.
Ah.
Yeah. Jar in the back.
I'm looking for the crystals. Ah, looking for the crystals, eh? I recall Stein did the same thing some 5 years ago. Eh? What? You mean you know about Stein? I recall he came here in search of the crystals, but he found an unconscious little girl and decided to help her. What was her name? Nine? No, Nina. Ah, yes, that was it, Nina. There's no telling why a girl that young was out in the desert by herself, but I guess Stein took her into his care. And then 3 years ago, he came back, researching the crystals again. As far as I know, no one's ever seen or heard from him since. That all found water element.
Okay. You have a few variations you can go for.
Mm-hmm. Give me just a minute and then we'll play around.
Yeah.
You must have a lot to spare time on your hands. There must be something better you could be doing. What with that fancy outfit? Hey, don't diss my non-magical Claria armor. I'm lost. What? What a pitiful excuse for an adventurer. You'll never escape the desert at this rate. You planning to live here with me?
Wow. I love that he clocks you, too.
Yeah.
You're an adventurer and you're lost?
Sir,
what the
you
hell,
met
man?
out all Kristen, it would seem. All right, water, fire, invokes lava flow magic. Fire, light. Heat rush magic. And water, fire, light, heat boil magic.
Yeah, so from the descriptor, it seems like the fire, light is the best option, but we're safe stating, so.
Yeah. I want to see the one that's... Because I feel like I already did heat boil magic before.
I'm of the opinion that you should just get what you would feel comfortable using.
I want to try Ursa, but I feel like I've done this one before, because I think heat boil was the one that we tried at the very beginning that was kind of mid.
I mean, we didn't have light then.
Did we not? Okay, well, I guess we'll find out. Luckily,
this is our first light crit elemental.
Luckily, I can do it on this screen.
Yeah. Swap out that sextant.
Yeah. Uh-oh. For that?
I mean, for a in a boss fight, that wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, but also screen nuke
because
that
it
touches
does come out
everything
quick.
regardless of my position.
Yeah.
Ecleus. Heat rush.
Screen nuke, ladies and gentlemen.
Good.
You didn't even look at the other one.
You want me to?
Might as well. We have the save state. Oh, that was fire, water. Oh. Whoops.
Yeah, and we need the light. That's why I was... And I think I had lava flow on my other file. Yeah.
I'm gonna bet you it's much better now.
Probably. Also, if I could bring up one thing again, layering. You know, depth was another thing that the PS2 just did not have. In fact, you want to see a
really
neat trick?
Didn't.
Look, a secret area that I can't do anything with yet.
But you can't do anything with yet. What you mean?
Because we gotta, I think you come out this way if I remember correctly. Ah, there we go. That's what it was. I remembered there was something here, but I couldn't remember what it was. Lucky ring. Rises dexterity. That's a lot!
That is a lot.
Holy crap! Anyway, time to move on. Alright, hold on. Let's try our little seizure inducer here.
Alright. Procedure.
Indeed. Not nearly as much. I think combustion does way more.
Well, we don't really know what their element weakness.
That's true. That's 200 versus, what was that, like 70? Unless each spell flux stone has its own level. Oh, okay.
Nah, the guy just says magic and weapon level are two independent, which you've been calling your weapon level your main level. But that's not the case. It's just separate level. It is specifically called weapon level.
No, the rock! Can I fall in this? Oh. Behold! Level design. Adol found earth element.
Well, now if you really wanted to change your magic and try that, swapping the procedure out for the volcanic rock one, we'd have to reload and just come in here first. Well, that's an option. Because I probably am not going to find any visual representation of all these spells.
Nope. Adol found dark element.
Happy coding. Yeah, hi, Buffer. How you doing? Thank you.
Honestly, the light element is kind of just for the skeletons anyway. Everything else we can murder with fire. As intended. Is that closed? Was that a one-way door? Hey! Back to the start.
I mean, this dungeon did that a lot on PS2, where you had to get stuck in fighting shit.
Mm-hmm. obviously me falling down the hole was not the correct choice, but I did want to see what would happen.
But actually, any hole is a goal.
Any hole is indeed a goal. We met that goal. We went right into that hole.
We're gonna have to meet several more.
Yep. Did I just go back up the stairs? I sure did. That was impressive.
But yeah, how you doing, Tucker? I'd like to swap this music with the music intro of the dungeon outside. But
Yeah. Tore myself out of bed. One of those days.
I mean, it is Sunday.
Yep. Options on places to go. I don't know which one's the dead end. I feel like the middle route dropping down the hole there is the correct path. So I don't want to go there yet. Because that'll drop us to the basement.
If you want, I can just hardcore backseat.
Nah, this game's good. We don't need to completely take away our time. Wank ass hitbox.
That's why I'm just being like, hey, this is an option if you so choose.
Timer ring. This slows enemies down, if I recall. It was mildly nice in a certain section in Kefin. Slows down enemy movement, but uses MP. Yeah. Okay, I do remember using this in a boss fight in Kefin.
Now that you pull yourself out of bed, Tucker, what you up to today at this point?
It is still going with more stairs. Oh, no, shit! Ah!
I mean, it is a dungeon. Probably back to the keyframe mines. The keyframe. I want to eat first, though. Fair. I'm close enough to my food window, so I started eating it.
All right, center was the way forward. I don't want to go the way forward yet. I want to instead make a big circle and go back where I was and take the other door. The other staircase, not jump off like an idiot.
Oh, okay. Keyframe is an animation. Okay, right. Listen, brain went burr because when you say keyframe mines, my brain went, okay, that's an interesting thing to call gotcha currency.
Shoot, that is the right way. Okay, then I'm going back to the middle door. I'm not allowed to gotcha. Most of us should not be.
See, that's also why I don't get into gotchas, because I did that once. Like, gotchas will seasonally put out passes and like bundle deals and put them on discount, and you'll fool yourself into thinking, well, I've played for this long And then you'll buy that $50 one that's normally like $100, and then you do it again next season.
Yeah.
And you do it again next season. And then you start thinking, you know, this $50 one is like $20 right now. I can buy that too. And then it just keeps escalating. And it's just like, no, we don't need to do this to ourselves.
All right, so that was ultimately a dead end. Oh well, we know that now. Hey, how come you get to turn mid-swing?
Because fuck you.
Clearly.
Yeah, the gotcha math is dangerous. Yeah, it's the sales get spread out and reset, and it's just one of those you just like. I maybe play you once every 2 weeks, and you get me, and it's just like, well, there's $400 in a gotcha in 4 months, and it's just like, well. This needs to stop.
Dark Demon Niga Flargan something. I couldn't read that.
Nig Phoenicus or whatever.
That's why they call it the gotcha. Because they gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Can I hurt your hands? I can.
Hello, boss that was cut from the game.
Yep.
What's your magic damage to him?
I can't use magic.
Oh, so there's crystal there. Got it.
Yep. The Dark Crystal knocks. There goes one hand. Nintendo called. They want their boss back.
Oh yeah, we have a dark crystal element here too.
Yeah. Oh, what does that do? Adult's confused. Am I? That is actually annoying. Okay.
Adol stopped knowing what he was doing and performed Puff Puff.
Okay, be that way. And other hand is back.
Watch the hands heal if we don't kill him. I'm not looking at the guide, I'm just making an educated
I know.
guess. But I am keeping the guide
Gosh,
current with a
that
look.
comes out so fast. Yeah, like I get one hit. Fine. I'll hit you once and run away if you want to be that way. Ah. This guy has a shit ton of HP. Oh my goodness. And ow.
I love that the guide goes, boss, me something. Couldn't get the name. Sorry.
Well, from there? Really?
You can block the ball of energy his hands shoot.
Be gone,
Yeah, about 1,500 some odd.
Ugh. Nig Phoenicus. Dark Crystal Room. Adel obtained the Nox Crystal. Dungeon didn't take
Fastest
us.
way back to the Mahaba is literally just walk up the desert and on your way.
Yeah. Got him. Ah. Oh. Oh. Dang it. I'm going to save and restart the game because I'm seeing some like weird flashes that I don't feel like I should be.
It may be the filter.
I've never had an issue with this filter before.
Listen, I'm just posing a possibility.
These guys... No, you are an alchemy guy, not a save guy. And now watch, we can actually kill Skelly Boy. Take me. Take me back. Or not.
That just means you have an excuse to use the one life spell you have.
Right. So you got the Nox Crystal, did you? Fine work there, adventurer. I suppose that means you'll be taking it back to Dorman then, right? I don't think you'll have such an easy time getting it to him, honestly. Take this with you. Adel obtained the tunnel key. From what my friend has told me, Dorman ordered his men to occupy Xandria. From what I hear, the place is so jam-packed with his so-called soldiers. Effie and I will be praying for your safety. Be careful out there.
Hey, give me back my eyeball while you're at it.
Right? I need that. Verte. Come back anytime. Restart ROM. Something's weird. Well, if my other file is anything to go off of, we have about 2 hours left. No tentacles! Nick, speak.
Me. Oh, am I buzzing? Is that why? Is that what's going on here? Did Exalin break everything without knowing he broke everything?
Gonna refresh it anyway.
That would be ideal.
All right.
all considered, we probably should have just made the light element the fireball thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you this now. We still have plenty of opportunities.
I didn't know if we were gonna get another one. I'm not really. I didn't keyword search light.
Once we get to Kefin, we will have elements out the wazoo.
Then there's the dark version of Heat Flash, which is called Dark Flash.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm gonna save my gold. We're basically at Kefin anyway, so rather than get this shield that I may not even use.
I mean, realistically, if you wanted money, you should have sold while we were in Filthy.
Mm-hmm. Not so much that I want more money, just what I have, I don't need to spend. Stop that! Hey, bro! Welcome back. It's good to see you're okay. I met some merchants who are on their way back from Felte. I've been here ever since. They said that Xandria is one heck of a big mess right now. Dorman's trying some real heavy-duty alchemy to try and bring back the Phantom City. The place is crawling with soldiers now. Nina told me she had a bad feeling about the whole thing. That's why I decided to let Miss Masse know. But with you here, bro, I know we'll be okay. I bet I'm gonna need your help with this one anyway. All right, come on, let's go see Miss Masse.
To the Bawilla we go.
Mm-hmm.
I just put food in my mouth.
Yep.
I've been waiting for you, Adol. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's what I was like, what? We'll go up to the other one we used last time. See if that helps at all. We didn't have any issues with the other filter.
I knew that you were collecting the crystals. I had suspected that Dorman was looking for the Phantom City as well. With the crystals in your possession, it looks like all of them are accounted for.
Do we have less screen real estate, actually? Sorry, one sec. Yeah, this is a bigger screen.
That might be it. It might have some issue with the
Like this shouldn't affect
sizing.
this shouldn't affect the ROM, you know? That's why it's like, huh.
I mean, it is a SNES game, and it is meant to run in a certain format. And if the format is altered a little bit,
Well, again,
while
this
it
is
can run, it might cause some visual effect.
weird. All right, well, we're gonna put it back here and see if it was just a 1 or 2 off. If it starts being a problem, then we'll just go back. Did you read this one?
If it's all right with you, I would like to accompany you to Xandria. Several of the books in my home contain tales of the Phantom City. It's said that any wish can come true in that place. Though my friend died there, but we don't really know that yet.
We did,
Or
maybe
even
not in
if
this
that's
version.
still a plot point.
Yeah, exactly. But there are also many tales of catastrophe to go with the fantasies. I wonder why a city of gold would be sealed away and renamed the Phantom City. I wonder. I would like to learn more about it.
I sure would love to keep going with you, but I think that I'll just be in the way if I go any farther. Much as I hate it, I think I'm just going to wait in the village for a while. Good call, Willie. Look at you being mature.
Getting in the way.
Yeah, right? Make sure you go and look in on Nina. I know she'd like to see you. Alrighty, man. You just have to carry out in my place for a while. Not much longer now. We should get prepared. I'm sure you must realize the significance of the Phantom City's revival now. That girl Adol rescued in the Crystal Cave. Nina, wasn't it? I believe she's living at Stein's house, isn't she? Perhaps she might be willing to help us out.
Nina? Nina! You know something we don't know.
Ah, knife on the wall. The letter from Dorman to Adol. To Adol. I suspect you also know the secret of the Phantom City. I've taken Nina for the time being, but don't worry. Bring me the crystals, and she will be returned unharmed. Dorman.
Damn him! I can't believe he's involved Nina as well. It seems the direct approach is out. But I wonder if there's some other way. It's almost like I'm a revolutionary who knows what to do.
Not in this version. All right, time to use the sewer key. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, chat, are you ready for a stealth segment?
Nah.
Or not? Never mind.
Skim. Dorman thinks he's hot shit, but I'll show you what the hot shit is.
Are you saying that because you're turning those soldiers into ashen ones?
Yep. See, my armor may not be magical anymore because the Black Pearl was destroyed, but it's still going to hold up against that heat a lot better than you guys getting seared to that shit. Have fun! Probably get back there again. Let's see.
I believe it was through the tavern.
Ow. Wait, right.
They're making you walk.
Oh. Sorry, this is where we use the back door that I showed off at the very beginning of the stream, but I don't remember. So we need the sewer key.
Isn't it like to the right of the gate?
Of Dorman's? Yeah.
No, not of the town.
Directly to the right of the town gate.
Yeah, a bit more, I think.
No, one more will leave town.
Oh, maybe it was the inn. I don't fucking know at this point.
Tonal shift.
Random citizen, how do you feel about your boss man doing the shit that he's doing?
Ah, the soldiers have come. Indeed, random citizen.
Hey, at least he's honest.
Okay, well, nothing to lose. Let's try the front door. Ow.
What's our levels now?
15 and 11.
Let's level magic a little. Oh, I was right. It was the end.
Oh.
Basement level.
Right. I actually didn't want to talk to you, but I didn't even see the stairs here.
And that's all the nudging you'll get from me.
Yep.
For a minute.
It did one-shot him. Battle obtained, so set up medicine.
I mean, I was saying level magic a little bit outside. Because the knights actually do give good experience.
Ah.
Just so Exalin doesn't have to say it, I would like to remind everybody this dungeon was cut out of PS2.
Yep.
Oh, I was Terra, right? Come on, bro. You can do it! Ugh, I guess you're just not good at crushing walls.
Yep. It's no use, mama. I swear, you built like a house, but you're still weak. Out of the way, I'll show you how it's done. Ah, between Dorman and this wall, I've had enough.
Mama, are you okay?
Wow, that was amazing. That's our mama for you. If you don't stop wasting your breath, I'm gonna leave you in there. Damn it, Dorman, you son of a bitch. When I'm done with you, you'll need crutches. I know where he's going too. There's a small island just out in the open seas. All right, saddle up, kids. Let's go give Dorman a beating he'll never forget.
Mama the Wall Crusher.
Yeah, right? Ah, come on.
Out of curiosity's sake, can you walk through that hole?
Yes.
You sure can.
There we go. I know we need to go up, but I'm going this way. Mashing that A button. Nothing. Bummer.
Yeah, right, you would think.
Remember the secret door?
Well, now it's ajar.
Yep.
You ready to fight a rich, snobby man?
How convenient that he let all of his staff go home. This goes to the main floor. I think the
I mean, if
other
you're
one...
a rich man on the cusp of power, I think he would you'd want people that would interfere to go the fuck away.
Right. I've been waiting for you, Adol. I had all the faith in the world that you'd come. Did you really believe I was collecting the crystals to help the people of Zandria? Ah, that's right. I led you on a merry little chase, just as I did with Stein. Now, Rizé, I'll leave the rest to you. Do be a good hostess and show Adol the way to my island, as you wish. You heard the man. Come with me. And don't try to be a hero. I think you know what will happen to the hostage if you do. All the crystals were taken. Come on, no time for standing around. Get a move on. I think it's Masse.
That's what I was assuming.
Please, wait. Please, take me with you.
You know what we're doing? You know that we're the Eber Gang, Brotherhood of Thieves, right? Fun time is over. Now we're playing for keeps.
My name's Massey. We need to help to foil Dorman's plot. I swear I won't slow you down. I beg of you. I have magic.
Okay then. You claim you want to stop Dorman too, eh? Seems that's what that Adol fellow is after as well. Well, if that's the case, you can come on right with us. This just keeps getting better and better.
From one Bawilla to another. Let's stop this motherfucker.
Right? Get a move on, now! Do a classic Mega Man's, and I have opinions. I believe it. None have ever borne witness to this ceremony before. It was established to commemorate an incredible discovery. Fortune smiles upon you, Adol, for you have arrived on this important day. This is where Ventus, the wind crystal, has been placed. When I found this island, I had this facility built for experiments in alchemy. I've used relics of the art unearthed from various ruins. Do you like how fast I can run? Yellow Devil is offensive. No, he's not. Just pause the game when you use Thunder Shot, whatever the thing is at him, and watch his health bar disappear. Look, I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to classic Mega Man, I can't have unbiased opinions anymore. I've been playing them since I was like 4. I know how to tear those games in half. Ugh. 9 things I've ever seen. Lol. Look at Dorman go. My man has legs. For an old fat rich guy, he sure can run around.
I mean, and none of his art has even depicted as fat.
That's true.
Except for the frog. But what was Art thinking? And in his defense, he's also the Wind Crystal boss.
Right? Mega Man 4, good so far, dude. I love Mega Man 4. It's so good. First charge shot game. Let's go. Thanks to you, Adol, I have all of the crystals. Now everything is ready. All that remains is to use this device and open the way to the Phantom City.
No, you mustn't.
What? Who are you?
Dorman, do you even realize what restoring the Phantom City would mean? Please, you must shut this device down at once.
Ah, I get it. If you know so much about alchemy, then you can only be Mase. Surely then you understand. To achieve my goals, I need the ancient power of alchemy within... I was about to say alchemical power within the city. I mean, same diff, but like, I need the ancient power of alchemy within the Phantom City. Please, do not try to stop me.
But we've already got the entire reading with Exalin bit.
Yep.
We don't need any more. Dorman, stop!
What does this button do? What is the meaning of this? You all right, Adol? Still an easy mark, I see. The crystal we gave Dorman is a fake, you see. I've got the real one right here. Damn you! How dare you make a fool of me? I don't need the crystal to give me strength. My own alchemy is more than enough to send you all straight to hell. This doesn't look good. I hate to admit it, but I think we should scram. Well, I'll leave this to you, Adol. Save our skins now and we'll call it even.
Adol, you better make it through this, okay? Yeah. The heartbeat.
Adeptus Dorman.
I'm sorry.
That's one ugly
but
frog.
Where did they get the frog? Like, this is entirely different. Hell, where did they get the normal humanoid sand person look for the Adeptus?
Right? Oh, Oh, it explodes. And we got a minute. Respawn your hands? Yeah. Gosh, trying to jump to get closer so I can guarantee a hit is always finicky. Gosh, dang it, wrong button! Ugh! Almost feels like it'd be a final boss.
I mean, he was the final boss of Dragon Quest.
He kind of does look like that. Do I have to jump? There we go.
If only we could use our magic.
Right?
But no, story-wise, it's sealed because all of the crystals are here.
Are in one room.
I like to think the background being what it is just the mansion on fire because of the transformation.
Hold on, let me put my wings away, then I'll explode.
I think it's more not explosion, but disintegration.
Yeah. I do like the noise, though. I've got to admit, Adol, you're a lot stronger than you look, that's for sure. Good thing for us that you're here now. A very good thing indeed. I expected better from Dorman. He allowed his power to consume him. I had believed him stronger than that. But no matter. Thanks to you, the crystals are as good as mine. I was just using him anyway. He served his purpose quite well, actually. Now, hand over the crystal of water. Or need I remind you who I hold captive? Is Carrion the one with the helmet? That was you, right?
Yeah. Carnion's the one with the helmet that we mistook for side bangs.
Yeah.
Pink side bangs
Right.
in the PlayStation 2 version. Suddenly he's a character.
Right.
What a fuck it. Anyways. Still no Stoker in the wall though.
Give it a minute.
Just, I know, but it's just weird. Like we've had all of this story and he hasn't shown back up. Anyways. I forgot what I was doing with him. I'm just gonna assume I'm going down here. With the breaking of the seal on Kevin, my mission is finally complete. There we go. The crystals have been nothing but a thorn in our sides. It was about 3 years ago that the seal's strength weakened, which enabled our return. The whole point of getting the crystals was to eliminate it once and for all. And thanks to you, Adol Christian, finding them was a simple, indeed plan.
Enough. We have accomplished our goals. Kefin will be restored to its former glory. Your help in gathering the crystals has been invaluable. But as I said before, you will not be able to follow us. A royal medallion is needed to utilize the gate to Kefin. And Carrion has already taken the one from the ruins. So it would appear that you are simply stuck here. Such a pity. Do not meddle in the affairs of Kefin again. This is your final warning. That girl is Stein's adopted daughter. We must help her.
Yeah, I don't know if you wanted me to swap in or not, because I was assuming it was just Rize talking.
Where is Nina?
Adol speaks.
I see. She was.
So let's get to Kefin already then. Isn't that where she was taken?
You're right. We can't just leave her. Plus, if Kefin is restored, the damage it will do to the world is beyond measure. We have to cross over to Kefin and stop Rize before that happens.
What? Well, what are we standing around for then? Let's go shake things up in Kefin.
But Mama, how are we going to get there? That Rize lady said you had to have that royal medallion or something. I believe there's a gate to Kefin in the desert ruins. With the seal weakened, we may be able to use it. I also have a medallion, which is just like that royal one. It's been passed down in my family for generations, from the alchemists of Kefin. If we used properly, I'm sure it will open the way there.
The desert, eh? Well, that sounds like a lot of no fun.
Mama, we can finally get them back for all they've done. Now's no time for worrying.
I think it's a perfect time for worrying.
Yeah, right. Time to run. We have to go, Mama. This whole place is gonna come down. Hey, this place is toast. We better get out of here now.
We should follow. It's not safe here.
Gee, I wonder why. It's almost like Dorman's transformation in alchemy was explosive, even though his magic wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Adol found a wind element. He also found a water element. I don't remember if there's like a specific route. Okay, it is that way.
Hey, Adol! If you don't get a move on, you're gonna get left behind. You're too slow.
Yep. And then they died. The credits rolled.
Yep.
Where am I?
Hey, could you do me a favor and refresh my stream?
Ish. Better?
The entire background music was cutting out so egregiously.
Weird. I mean,
Yeah. It's a Discord bug. It's had it.
yeah, I know. I'm still gonna refresh
ages.
this anyway with that on mind.
I just wish Discord would fix their shit.
Right?
Quit adding to it. Fix it. You can add a little after you patch what's there.
If you hadn't been so slow, we wouldn't be in this mess. Leave me alone. I don't even want your help anyway.
Yep, that didn't take long.
I'm just a little girly. You don't listen too well, do you? Why did you even bother to help me anyway? We've caused nothing but trouble for you. I would have thought you would want us dead or something. What's the deal with you anyway, huh? I've never seen any man who acts like you before. They've all been just like my brothers.
Your brothers kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie.
Stupid and worthless.
Yep, they can't even charge into a wall correctly with a double dragon technique. What losers?
Right? Mama has to show them up all the time. I'm not supposed to trust any men, especially not strangers. Mama always told me that that's just how men are, and I should just accept it. But you're nothing like that, and I don't get it! So, I guess for now, anyway, I'll trust you, just a bit. Till I get to Mama. Let's go.
It's funny because it's like, Lodok, what did you do? Because you are nothing like that.
Right? Also, no dungeon? Hello?
Weird.
I was expecting dungeon there. You know?
Nah, but they didn't program half-ass thought out escort mission physics, so we don't need it.
Fair. Thank goodness you two are safe. Oh my god.
Ah, thank you for what you did for Terra. I guess even soft-hearted fools have their uses, eh? Hey. I'm just glad Terra's safe. Well, for now, we're headed off to the desert. Adol, we'll be waiting for you there.
Thanks for everything.
Don't be late now.
Time is short, Adol. We have to get to the desert ruins as soon as we can. Like yesterday, let's go. Move.
All right, we're at the Poner.
Well, technically we're not until we get there, but yeah.
Yeah. Suddenly, it's light outside again.
So,
Yes.
realistically, the only thing the guide is saying is make sure you have that tier of life or whatever the fuck it was if you want it, because there is, no going back. So,
Yep.
It is recommending. Well, it's not actually recommending, But it is stating if your magic is below 14 beyond this point, you will take a lot of punishment. Because again, magic governs magic defense, not just attack.
I know.
I know, but I'm bearing repeat for chat and all the misinformed yahoos that thought magic was useless and they never bothered to upgrade it.
What is our magic?
So-
11?
Last we checked, it was 11.
12.
Okay, it's 12. So it's just like we need to be on point with using it, because from here there's really not much. Like the guide says their level was 17 and 14 when they beat Dorman. So we have a little grindy session if we want it.
I think I'm okay. Like, I'll still hit things, but like, I'm on track already to be a higher level than the other file is, and I had no struggle on the original, so...
Well, I get that, but I'm stating things for the purposes of what we wanted to do.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna murder
We
these
wanted
guys on
to
the way, though.
utilize magic a little bit more.
Yeah.
I think we need to make a good single target spell for bosses if we can use them against them. Now that the crystals will basically be obsolete. I hope that's actually something we'll get to do.
Well, as we keep saying it, but we also keep forgetting. 9 times out of 10, you can't even use magic in the boss room.
I know, that's why I'm saying I'm hoping we get to use magic in the boss rooms going ahead. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
a good single target would be nice, if that's a possibility. That's it. There's no, like, mean intentions or, like, downtrodden
Yeah.
thoughts or anything. It's just like, hey, the crystals, you know, the thing that's been preventing us from using magic in all of these goddamn boss fights is resolved.
And so it begins. Oh, this was the state I remembered it in. Okay. I was like, I swear the city was like literally like a lot more dilapidated, but here we are.
Yeah, here we are. No, by the stone. Look what's happening to Felt. The Phantom City hasn't even been restored yet. Is this what awaits us all if the seal is broken? Not all. You have to get to the Phantom City and do something soon. Or else this. All the other towns, all the other villages, maybe even the entire world will meet the same fate as Felt has.
Guess for using magic, it's magic disruptor area of effect spell. And how'd you know? Like how you can still get to the end. You just have to use the upper
Yeah.
door that was inaccessible before, which is really, really funny.
I do appreciate this. Like, I'm sure the townsfolk actually have something to say now.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the game real quick though.
Yep. That's basically all you can do.
Yep, and there's Effie and her father. I'm worried. Yeah, me too, guy. Adol, things have grown dire indeed. You think the folks who aren't here are safe?
What should we do, Adol? Oh. Ashim. No.
Well, I can't actually access the weapon shop, so... that's everything I have, though, for the life drop.
Well, you can buy one more for the same price in Kefin, so there is
Pick up
that.
across the desert. Something's happening out there. It's terrible. What in the world could have happened? Everything's been buried. All of it. Our lives, our homes, all of it lost under the sands. Belte is done for. Came to the conclusion the answer. See, add grizzly bear plus polar bear.
But why is that the answer? How is that the answer?
The answer is fish.
No, that's 2 + 2.
The answer is always fish.
In Dragon Quest, maybe.
In all things, the answer is fish. And if the answer is not fish, then the answer is boat, so you can fish.
Tell that to all of the ships that Adol has ruined by existing.
But by ruining the ship, he became closer to the fish.
No, the answer is Coca-Cola. The answer is Coca-Cola. Are we talking the fun Coca-Cola before they altered the recipe, or? Quickly, let's get to the oasis so that we can reach the Phantom City. There's no telling what awaits us once we cross over. You still have the Sage Eye that you stole from Mahaba that he lent to you, right?
Yep, here it is. This is the point of no return.
All right. Time to grab your poner and go to town, quite literally.
This is it? This is the gate that leads to Kefin.
Yes. Before the seal was put in place, it was the front gate to the capital. Tales of this place and the medallion have been passed down through my family. If the medallion I have were properly used, I think it could open the way. It seems I was right. The gate is now open.
About time to. All right, let's get going, you lot. I guess they do go to Kefin in this version. Mama, wait up!
Sorry, but I'm looking at the portal and I just can't help but think Earthbound.
Yeah.
Like it can't just be me,
No,
right? That looks
I
like.
see it.
Thank you. Okay, sorry. So I know it's a distraction. Let's go. Come on, Adol. We should go as well.
And so, Adol, Masse, and the Eber gang crossed the threshold into Kefin.
And so I have no extra dialogue to read there.
Huh? Someone from the physical world has passed through the gate. Yeah, we better inform Letty Rize of this. Kefin, well, you'll have to stay tuned to find out.
Oh, I mean, we're inside it. So.
All right? Don't try anything funny.
It looks like everyone's okay. Thank goodness.
So this is the Phantom City. It's gorgeous. I can practically smell the treasure everywhere, Mama. Yep, looks like we got our work cut out for us. All right, boys, let's get moving.
Wait, we're not here for treasure. We have to find. They're gone. Damn it. Well, Adol, let's go look for Nina ourselves.
I like how we're just ignoring these two guards like completely.
She must be here in this city somewhere, with Rize and the others. Please, be careful. This place feels different from our world.
Yeah, the air is 500 years older. Don't try anything funny. Don't try anything funny.
What do you mean everyone's okay? Y'all just left a town literally buried to death. And we'll do it. I mean, you live in the desert. Like, low-key, if you don't know how deserts operate, why the fuck would you build a town there?
Yep. Also, behold. Sewer system. That had like
Was there nothing else?
It had like 2 hallways in the other version. Yeah, there was nothing else the other way. Well, I think there's the upper sewer system. These both lead to the same, not quite the same area, but they're all interconnected. Unlike the PS2 one, where they were still technically interconnected, but it was push this button to change the layout slightly.
Game says the guide says take the way down in the southwest corner.
Southwest? Okay.
Yeah.
If there was any place where we start using a guide, it would be about here, because these ruins can be a little confusing.
Oh no, I picked up on that immediately. That's why I was like, hey, guide says go this one first.
From underneath this thing where no one can see me, time to burn the entire sewer system. Y'all are gonna learn what heated water is. Or not, because it'll miss everything in the main room. Hello, Mud Mage.
It does prioritize stuff that is on the screen.
That's fair.
So the further things are off of the screen, the less likely it is to get hit. I would like to think we don't need to buy anything if we bought all of the armor outside prior. Like we have a metal shield and a plate armor.
If I remember... Best armor. Battle obtained the Ecios armor.
Yep. Well, in that case, we literally have no need for money, so I would recommend killing with magic as much as possible.
Can't remember what we do to this. Won't open. You need a key, right? Okay.
You need a key to put it in the hole.
Put it in the slot.
Yes, put it in the slot and turn it. Must firmly grasp it.
This will take me to town.
Yeah, if you want any, there is in the town, there's a fire elemental, a light elemental.
Effin South Tower. I don't think we need to be here yet.
Wow, there's another light elemental. We might actually be able to get a 3 cast light.
All right. Is it telling me to stay in the sewers?
Well, it's recommending going to the shop first.
All right, then I need to go up if I recall correctly. Let's see how good my memory is. Oh, I shouldn't use this on him. That will do nothing to you. Down should be up here.
Alright, so...
Behold! Level design! I remember what it looks like! Almost time for the judgment of fate. Every time we hear the sound of that bell, it means major trouble. I'm scared. Item shop.
Search the torch directly left of where the guide tells us to come out at. Then search the one on the right for another fire element. There's 2 fire elemental stones right next to each other.
Right where?
Wow.
The torch?
Yeah, torch is next to the sewer exit. Other sewer exit, apparently.
Well, when I see torches, I'll be sure to click on them.
I mean, we didn't go the way the guide was saying, so...
Yeah, okay, you are fusion guy. We don't have those elements yet.
Okay, if you don't have combustion already, you've got no excuse after all of these you've been finding. Go northward and down the stairs and go through the door up there. Here, just take the stairs up to the main town, which is where we are at now.
Yep, the city's
So we
changed a
didn't
lot
go-
since the alchemist Jabir showed up. King Kefin gone, the only member remaining of the royal family is Lady Rize. What is a kingdom without its king? It's a completely different depiction of those characters. Rize isn't some knight captain who died. She's the stinking princess. Drinking's the only thing left to do around here. Lots of people come in and out of this place, but where do all the customers go? Weird.
In the house just next to that, there's a chest containing a light elemental stone.
Welcome. You don't look like you're from around here. Thank you, Gaston. How did you know?
So in one of the houses, there should be a chest with a light elemental stone.
All right, give me a minute. All right, we got to take out the lower area of this. And then we can... This is the city of Kefin. You know, look, what the hell? What look like you're from around here? Kingdom without a king? I feel like Kingdom without a king is just dumb. Maybe. I don't think it's quite
Pretty
that
sure
black
it's
and
Dom.
white.
They dominate. Get it right.
Well,
It's a domination in that case.
I'm just saying, the Japanese word for dominatrix and queen are like 2 syllables off. Record your adventure for you. To the point where they've made jokes about it in Dragon Quest. Multiple times. That's actually why we have that that's why I know, I'm just saying. I'm adding to it.
The word for noisy is basically 3 kana of woman on top of each other, essentially. What's your point?
I just always remember it because we have that one old clip from the machine translation where it quite literally made the little girl going, "I'm a dominatrix?" Question mark.
Shit. Yeah, that was so funny.
There's our light element.
Okay, so maybe it's the torch in the sewer thing, if that's the case.
Well, there are 3 sewer entrances in this spot on this screen.
Well, there's just at the torches, there is a fire element stone. That is essentially what I get from this. No, okay.
Because once you get to Kefin,
it reads like there's 2 torches next to each other. That's the thing.
it could be over here. Give me a minute. All right, well, let's see. I believe we need to get introduced to the ceremony.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go
going
up.
north to the castle, there's another light elemental.
Yep, that one I remember.
All right, peachy.
Exactly where, I don't know, but I know it's on this screen. Can I go this way? Nope, okay.
Search a statue on the left. Maybe the front of the statue. But it did say left, and you're searching the right.
I know. I already went left, so I just made a loop just in case.
That's what it says.
Serious preparations have begun for the judgment of fate. Lord Carrion will have our hides if he catches us goofing off. You can't come in right now.
Maybe it's that one statue all the way on the right front. They just had it reversed.
I wasn't there yet. What? You have no business here. Leave. No place for the likes of you. Get lost. I like how they actually throw you. Yeet. Yep. Fell down some stairs. City of Kefin. Alrighty. Back into the sewers. I believe our first order of business is to go west.
Bottom line, just I guess at this point, examine any torch.
Yeah.
Any two torches next to each other could be the ones it's talking about.
Aha! Dark element.
Okay.
All three at once? Come on, boys. A little closer. Dun, 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 dun. Switch room. I like how it's just in the open, by the way. The Isios blade. I can't wait to lose this on a boat. Hold that thought. How do I... There we go. Sheesh.
Oh, there is a third light elemental. We might actually be able to make a pure light.
Luckstone. All right, then it was this one. Water, water, water. Water, fire, light. Fire, fire, fire. I wish the Isios blade style was one of the slashing ones instead of the poke. Granted, the poke has a bigger hitbox than you'd think, but, I mean, these dark guys aren't a good example to show them on because their hitboxes are weird, but you know what I mean?
Oh wow, we will actually be able to make a dark. A pure dark. The guide doesn't actually list all element compositions, so for the spells, so we may yet have new stuff that
We'll play with it.
yeah.
Ooh, they are not close enough to get both these guys on screen.
Hey, check those torches. I love how this seems to be like hiding everything on the fucking torch.
Yeah. Means if the pattern continues.
Oh, check the pillars. Yeah. There's our third light.
Nice. Next time we swing by town.
Did we decide that 3 wind was useless?
I don't think we tried 3 wind. I think we just figured, hey, next time let's try combining 3 of all. The 3 of 1 seems to be
the literal most effective.
Yeah. Did this have...
I don't think that would be the case against any boss, but
Yeah. East area. This is where we came in, I believe.
Tower.
Yep. So we do need to go to South Tower next.
Yeah, the tower is still listed as the first objective.
Okie dokie.
So, do you want me to, like, go back to the start of the entrance here and kind of hard guide you from the guide?
Maybe. By the way, I found those fire elements.
Ah, okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Now, is that maybe a yes, or is that maybe a no?
Nah.
Alright. Then I'll just let it go.
Because I'm at the South Tower now. Because this version of the game has actual goddamn level design. Lady Rize stated that none were to be allowed in here. You got that? Now beat it. Forget it. Only authorized personnel are allowed. And then we continue going west, which will take us to a villa, or like a bigger house, if I recall. And through there, we will meet the Viva Resistance.
We need to be taken to the partisan hideout, which is the back of the pub. We're in Nazo. We'll ask where the leader is, and he's not there.
Okay, so not quite that yet, but let's see. And then, okay, so we talk to Tower, then go to pub, and then we go find him in here. Okay.
One says
Yeah, because this map, the west map is where we'll need to be, because then we'll start to find him over here.
Let's see.
What? You can't go through here. Can't go through here.
Okay, so
I think I remember the sequence of events. Let me test it, and then we'll pull out the guide. Because if we don't need to use it, it'd be amazing. Water element.
I mean, realistically, this is actually the explore, talk to the people, get to know the lay of the land.
Yep.
And bump into story. This is what RPGs are supposed to do.
Crazy.
I'm sorry. I know. I'm not yelling at you.
Oh, I know.
It's one of those things of it's a lost fucking art. I don't need, like, yeah, a mini map is great. I don't need a cursor pointing me every fucking which way.
Yep. This one have something too? Nope. Okay. All we're missing is the Osseous shield. There we go. Adol found dark element.
It's our third dark element. Because we haven't used the one we got in the temple. I don't know if you can actually make a pure light or a pure dark or not.
And we have
But
three.
it's certainly, yeah, it would be a certainly fun experiment. I do think we should make like a spell that was quick to cast for boss fights, but again, this is also assuming that we can actually cast in boss fights now.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah. Yeah, essentially, without getting too specific, this is like talk to guards, talk to people, find out what's going on, get kidnapped, as you stated.
Nothing triggered here yet. Let's see. Look like it from around here. Yeah, you think? I don't think I missed any NPCs, so let's see. We didn't go all the way up yet, though.
I think we're missing a flag by talking to some knights somewhere.
All right.
Like actually talking to them.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it gives us an option for 3 light. I don't even see anything for dark.
As an ass. There's. I thought I saw dark.
There we go. Water, fire, dark. Evokes dark boil. Evokes volcano magic. Heat coal. Thunderburn magic. That was B.
Well, I guess make the dark coal. I guess.
The heat coal?
Yeah. Why not? We've not played with Earth anywhere. It's been a while since we've Quest 64.
Right?
Let's see if we like these spells. I feel like it might be better if we put an arena of some kind.
What was that?
That was the projectile thunderball. This is a fire element, so be mindful of that.
150 isn't bad, but that hitbox though is terrible.
It sure is. It doesn't even cast great. Okay, that's a body blow, but we didn't see the damage number either.
Let's go find what guard. We already talked to the guards in front of the castle.
I mean, if it's not the guards, then we missed an NPC somehow. Or maybe it's we needed to talk to an NPC, then talk to the guards.
Crazy Reese brought a girl back with her from the physical realm. Looks like the girl was taken to the cells in the South Tower, but why? Here's preparations. Alright, I think that might have been our trigger. Now let's go talk to the South Tower again.
I mean, hold on, while we're at the castle, they're still at the actual castle entrance. As a safety precaution.
Those were just the guys that yeeted me off the stairs. I can't even go.
Oh, yeah, it's because you tried to pass them. Okay. There we go, thank you.
The three with her. Lol. Another one. Wait, did I not pick that up somehow? Or were there two? South Tower. That's, nope, other way. I need to go a little bit east to get back to South Tower. That is the wrong spell.
Ah, it hits multiple times.
Yeah, so
Okay,
if you
that
get him in the
one-
thing,
Yeah, that one would actually be a really good spell. I feel like.
I like how that guy barely walked off screen.
Right. Meanwhile, when we were in the fucking jungle, everything on and off screen was dying.
Yeah, that's why it's like,
What the heck?
the heck? Yeah,
It's
you
so
know, it's like, it feels like it's so inconsistent. They allowed authorized personnel. No one be allowed. Got that? Now beat it. I just tried to go anyway. Forget it. Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Ah. Oh, no? Maybe?
Yeah, now we gotta go talk to NPCs in town. I do believe.
Maybe them walking up to me like that was the trigger. Dude, if they sped up all these magic animations by like 20%, they'd be so much more useful. I don't know if it's just I'm more attentive as a person now or what it is, but like I remember getting lost in these sewers a lot more on my original run, but
I mean, this is assumedly years later.
yeah.
Would you like a more direct hand now?
Is now go to the west area?
Take the southwesternmost stairs in this room, go out and try the building. Once is in use being open there, and then it talks about leisurely. You take the exit in the northwestern part and go back down. Here, go up the stairs to the left, up to the upper level. Search the north. The stairs just to your left, and go back up to town. Now, go take that northern exit again. When you arrive, some bells will ring. So
Ah, okay. Back to town, take the
town-
north.
yeah.
Now that I've okay, so the trigger was get scolded by the guard. Yeah, then the ceremony of judgment starts, maybe.
Bing.
Yep, okay. Judgment of fate. It's starting. It's the judgment of fate. Ack! I'm sorry, I'm just scared of the judgment of fate. It's the judgment of fate. Judgment is starting. Just wait for a while.
Try to enter yourself.
Wait a moment, please.
Bob's your uncle.
Hey, I believe you're this character, by the way.
I mean, the character's name is Nazo.
Oh, is it not? Okay, never mind. Do you
According
want,
to the guide, unless Nazo is Stein, I couldn't tell
either
you.
way, do you want another character? I'm pretty sure he's a different character, by the way.
It's dangerous to go in there right now. When the bell rings, it sends people into a trance, and they all go to the judgment hall. I should introduce myself. I'm John. Not what the guide said at all, but I'm part of an organization known as the Partisans. That part is in the guide. I was trained by my leader to resist the trance, so I'm still okay. We partisans have gathered here in order to determine the true meaning of the ritual. Are you familiar with the Judgment of Fate ritual of which I speak? In the Hall of Judgment, there's some kind of lamp. I'm kind of glad I went with this.
Yeah. Then they have their sins judged.
That's where each person's fate is decided. Right? They go under this little lamp. There's no genie to rub out. But then what fate awaits those who are chosen? We don't know. But we don't trust it. No one really knows. So, we just know that people go missing. Many people have already been taken. All of this seemed to start when the alchemist Jabir showed up. Whoever the hell he is, I never met him. I know that you came here from the physical realm. Our leader told me that much. Would you like to meet him? He says that we desperately need you to help us. I'm sure you have your own reasons for coming here. Come on, go on. Sure, I'll show you to the base. Come on.
Let's go. I'm walking here.
Yeah, let's get. Yeah, we're walking in. Move out of the way. Where is our leader?
Aaron, please go and see Professor Orwell. He had something important to tell you.
I see. It's finally time. Well, pardon me. Professor Orwell is making preparations for a major plan. Oh, how rude of me. I never asked your name.
Adol gave his name and explained that he was here searching for Nina.
Eh? Nina? Didn't we kick her out?
Someone was being taken to the safe tower. I'd wager that was your Nina.
Aha! Is this the same Nina that Professor Orwell took to the physical realm? She really came back?
Indeed.
Was I right in assuming that we kicked her out the first time? I don't know.
Rize and her companions abducted her when they stole the crystals. I don't think they realize that she's actually from Kefin now.
See, I mean, if she's in the South Tower, man, I don't know. They'll be taking her to the Hall of Judgment soon. If we don't help her soon, we'll lose any chance that we ever see her or help her again. But I mean, our leader still hasn't come back yet. So we don't know what something's happened. We can do nothing without a leader. You know, we're just an organization without a head now. But, I mean, who else can help her? We can't just leave.
Well, let's tell Professor Orwell about Nina first. We look exactly the same.
Nina, the girl you came to help, she's actually a native of this city. She went to the physical realm before on an errand for Professor Orwell. No one's really heard from her after that, so people started to get worried. But, I mean, I guess now she's back. And I can't believe that we're somehow just stuck and we can't help her. I know his head can fit on a platter. You're gonna be sleeping with the fishes.
The map of Kefin. I actually used this.
Sounds like you've never used it before, so why start now?
Right? Okay, well, yeah. Ah! I wonder if that's a button I can push in the overworld.
Might be.
Wait, just a minute. Hold on. You're not planning to go to the South Tower alone, are you?
Sir, you are unfamiliar with my game. Yes.
I see. Well, I mean, I guess be careful. I fear this may be a trap laid to lure you and the others closer.
You would be correct,
Rize's
Mr.
not.
Yajin.
Yeah. Rize is not dumb. You know, we've been fighting it for ages now.
Time to save my game.
Yeah. I'm glad that I did that.
It worked out really well. I can see him in my mind.
Yeah. Just a normal average Joe stooge motherfucker.
place that absolutely refuses to change, that's run by shitholes who hate everybody, you're right, it is New York.
That's not what I was going for, but you're not wrong.
Oh, how convenient. The guards are gone. That should do it. Now Master Baruch can deal with that swordsman. But you know, it's hard to believe anyone goes through so much trouble just for one girl. I wonder if all the people are like that in the physical world. Ah, well. We finally did the shoulder tackle, bro. You got it. There's lots of folks like us in the physical world or whatever.
Yo, bro, we can do the lariat now.
Yeah.
Bro,
All
yeah,
right,
bro. Just
right. If we don't hurry, Adol's gonna get all the treasure. Why weren't we doing this voice from the start for these guys?
I know, bro.
Like, it's so easy, man. It totally writes itself, bro.
It really does. Oh,
Damn it.
it's because we're trying to take it seriously to some degree. To some degree,
Especially
and
when
it's
we
just
got
like
to the point where it started differentiating again and being, you know, what it was supposed to be.
I don't know. I feel like I hammed up the old man quite a bit.
That was, I mean, you did, but.
Oh.
Ow.
Actually, I don't think I've taken really any of my shit seriously. When I think about it.
Well, now we are properly geared.
I've been true to the story, but I've still been ad-libbing the entire time.
That's fine. Look at that huge jump. Goodness gracious.
God damn, dude.
All right, well, we are fully kitted out, and we are one level on my physical, and I will be exactly where I was. I will be higher, technically, because the magic is a higher level. Get flooded, idiot. Take 6 free. Oh, I'm so far low on the screen. I wonder. Hold on.
It's a screen sweep.
No, hold on.
Oh, gee. Oh, my God. Hello, Zammy. How are you, sweetie?
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, so, okay. That's a coding quirk if I've ever seen one.
Okay.
Watch this. That's not where I wanted to do that. Hold on. So the problem with this piece of magic is the actual attack does not start until the orb is off the screen.
That is odd.
So if you're in a room where, like, that's why I went up like this, where it goes off the screen immediately, it'll activate faster than in this room down here. That is unfortunate. If there's any reason to coming out here. Yep, there it is. Adol found an earth element.
It's been so long. I'm okay. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am.
Ow.
It's been a rather nice day. I feel like it's been a good day. What about you? I was asking you, sir.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, my day is fantastic so far. I have no complaints.
Yeah, there you go.
Got home at like 3 a.m., slept for like 9.5 hours, and...
Oh, dude, I was awake when you messaged me, and I was awake like 2 hours after that. I shouldn't have been.
There's a switch
I
on the
slept
wall.
for like
Flip it.
maybe 3 hours.
Definitely not a trap.
But I'm alright.
You fools thought Adol Kristen took fall damage.
I'm glad you're doing okay, Zammy.
Your user base will find ways to break your game you never thought possible. I mean, yeah, but that one's more of a oopsie doopsie.
Yeah, I know, but you also know, like, we love Color Grave. All right, let's get this. Let's start this right. We love Color Grave. They're an indie dev.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get everything when they make a game.
Yeah.
And that is not to disparage them at all. I have bumped into so many bugs that even their test, no, not a lot, but I have bumped into bugs that even their testers didn't know about.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you have as well.
I have. I've been responsible for several bug fixes myself.
Yeah, exactly. I've been responsible for some. You've been responsible for some. It's one of those things of we'll find a way.
Yep. Heck, I'm at the point where even some Zelda ROM hacks have found bugs because of me. My personal favorite still being Ultimate Trial, when they shoved in the stupid Dark Souls boss as a joke. I cheesed the shit out of him with the boomerang and they patched it out. I am responsible for making that enemy harder. You're welcome.
I mean, he's a Dark Souls boss. Let him be a goddamn Dark Souls boss.
Right.
I'm glad that heal ring actually does what it's supposed to do. I'm like, the other one!
Yep.
I say just equip the magic ring and just take the defense.
I was thinking about it.
That and the halving magic cost.
I see you behind that door, good sir.
I'm actually for equipping the magic ring, not just because of the attack and the defense, but if we want to level magic, since our magic's lower than our physical.
I personally think it's fine, but, you know, this is a collaborative thing, so I will...
Listen, I'm okay if you don't want to do it, because, like, you see it there, we're level 14 with magic. But it's one of those things of, at the start of the stream, we were like, hey, we're going to use magic more just to prove everyone that said it was ass wrong.
We're also going to find out whether re-equipping that is a mistake or not. That's why I just made a save state, because if we can't use magic in here, then there's absolutely no reason to...
The Seductress Barak, or, you know, Black, is a magic caster, so...
That's true. Alright, you did the last guy, so should I do her?
Hey, yeah. I mean, in the last game, you were the little girl.
Was I? Okay.
I've been waiting for you, Adol. Welcome to the Phantom City of Kefin.
I got Adol's like, oh.
So you finally found Nina after such a long search. Such a pity, then, that you'll have to bid her farewell again so soon. Indeed, a final farewell. This is as far as fate will lead you. Now to finish you off, tread lightly, fool. Otherwise, Nina may just be lost to this world entirely. Huh? Where did she go?
There's no treasure here, man. But there's no way we were going home empty-handed. So, like, where does this take Nina with us instead?
We're committing to it, I see.
Yes.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Looks like the name of the Eber gang hasn't spread quite as far as Kevin yet, bro.
Bro, well, his memory's anything like his body. There's not much to it anyway.
You bastards! You'll pay for this! Once I deal with Adol, you'll be next!
Whatever, man. Hey, Adol! Where you come in, make sure you don't get this run again.
Well, that's fine. Now then, let's begin, Adol.
Okay, now question. We can use magic in a boss fight, Exalin!
Yes! Oh, okay, well, she is fire. Good to know. In which case...
Yep, this is good knowledge.
Look at her spin.
Wow, 240. Well, 250, technically.
But it is worth experimenting, then. 150.
Yeah, I think in cases... It's like our East... Because we're using the big AoEs, of course. It's one of those things where it's just going to be a supplement.
No. How can some pitiful outlander have defeated me? But don't rest on your laurels yet. I'm not some mere servant. You and those Eber brats will meet your end soon enough. Wait and see.
If defeat Baruch. Can I just leap off the tower?
The female anime villain that the devs didn't, well, the translators couldn't really decide what to name her.
Yeah, Baruch. I kind of like Baruch.
Black. And then what's the other one? The one from the fucking art game. I'm sorry, but that
guy who dies
kudos
in
to them for
cutscene.
translating it, but whoever translated Black got something so fucking off base, from what I recall.
Your trap only serves to help me.
I feel so bad because, as we know, Baruch is like nicknamed the Temptress, and we didn't get to engage with that at all this time.
Nope.
I think it would be.
One day we'll get that remake. Oh yeah. Oh, you heard? I heard you came all this way to see by yourself, and I'm glad you're all right. I don't remember what sometimes I lose the ability to do New Yorker for some reason. Adol said that Nina had escaped
Hey,
the
I'm
Ebergen.
walking here.
Hey, that's what it is. Hey, I just gotta do the, I need the trigger.
I know you need the trigger. I got you.
In that case, let us help you search for him. I do have one more favor to ask of you, though. Would you please go back and see Professor Oral back in the western area? He said it's crucial that he speak to you as soon as possible. Yep, that's this way.
Yep. Let's go away.
I do think it would be worth investing in a spell that's not AoE massive, that can cast quick. Or something that can multi-hit like the heated coal. Because if like one sword swipe was doing 150 versus
that was
the
also
AoE
with the magic ring on. All we did was trade which one was doing that damage.
You know what? That's fair, but at the same time, if we get a good spell like heated coal, that's like 250 times 6 or some shit.
Yeah, if what I recall, because I did play a bit, I don't think there is one that does big damage that isn't like, every single spell has some sort of wind-up animation. The only one that doesn't is the original Fireball.
That's true. But I was just thinking something that would be a faster cast for us, you know?
All right, do you want Professor Man, or do you want me to do Professor Man? More of a smooth voice type of professor. He's handsome professor.
Is he old?
Old gentleman type, but not like old.
Ah, I've been waiting for you, Adol, wasn't it? I believe. I've heard from the partisans that Nina has returned.
Adol told
little
Oldwell that what had occurred so far.
I bear some responsibility for Nina as well. Let us see if we can get the partisans to help find her.
Hey, there you are, Adol.
Maybe I should have taken him. This is a very you cutscene.
Oh, Adol, I heard about Nina. It's terrible, but at least you're still safe. You're here, right? It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor Orwell. My name is Masei. I've known of you for quite some time. I'm a successor to the art of alchemy in the physical world, because there's a distinction now. The reason we're here is to hopefully avert the disaster which has destroyed this city. It's thanks to Adol that I've even made it this far. The situation here seems complicated, more so than I expected. I hoped we could somehow disable the Philosopher's Stone, but...
Actually, that is the precise reason I've called you here. I'm sure that you're aware of what this city's power is doing to the physical world. I have some plan to ensure that the disaster that befell Kefin does not repeat itself. In order for this plan to work, however, I will need both of you to help. By the way, Professor Orwell, where's the boss? Well, he's currently mapping out our route to the central area of the castle. He has been gone for a long while, though. That shouldn't take this long. What's going on? I do hope he hasn't run into any trouble. I'm a little worried. I'm sorry to ask at all, but could you please go and try to find him? Ah, thank you, Edel. Good man. He should be sneaking into the castle facility right about now. You can get there by taking the northern exit from here and going underground. Like everywhere else in this blasted city.
Yeah.
The castle guards seem to be spread pretty thinly right now. Still, don't get careless. Be on your guard. We're counting on you.
There you go.
Thank you. Rug.
It's a very barren place.
Oh, wait, Hurdle. Wait a moment. May I see that bracelet?
Adel explained how he had come to obtain the bracelet.
Yes, that's not what I asked them. May I see it? I see, from so long ago. Well, I'm sorry for holding you up.
Since it hasn't
Good
been addressed for a while, do you remember which bracelet he's even talking about?
Genuinely, I don't remember. Ah, Stoker's bracelet.
Yep, he hasn't been relevant for a little bit, but
Yep, quite a long while.
going to search? Thank you.
But yeah, back to what I was being on about. With magic being viable, and in the cases of an enemy that's constantly moving and agile, a body blow like Heat Coal would be perfect. But having a variant that's not
Let's heal because
fire.
it's dark. Or I could just miss entirely.
I mean, he's dark, he's immune, so
I know, but it would heal.
thankfully
It
didn't regen?
would heal. Even if they're at full health, you'd see the green. So I think it just missed. Either that or it's because he's like in the floor. Hey, remember when I said there was a cool area where you had to like walk on the catwalk?
Yep.
Look at that parallax scrolling. Yeah.
We see this everywhere these days, but it's never done well anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I actually hate to say this because this pisses people off, but this is one of the arts Nintendo hasn't lost.
Ironically, I was going to say there was one thing that still did it really, really well in the modern era of gaming. And of course, it was Sonic Mania.
Listen, Sonic is basically just... yeah. Sonic's another prime example. Because it's basically just platformers out the gate.
Yeah.
And it has to do it well because of...
So, you're the one who's been sneaking around and causing trouble. Very well. Now you're going to have to contend with me. Prepare to die, you red-haired punk.
He's actually a caricature.
About that.
I lied.
Also, Steiner's a sick, like, badass.
I mean, he is an adventurer. Cut him some
Oh,
slack.
he got him all right.
He's just looking for a boilla.
I had hoped to be done with this, but I guess I have no choice. Yeah, I'm a little out here, yeah. A little gravelly. You must be that red-haired swordsman from the physical world. I came here in much the same fashion. I'm Stein, an adventurer of sorts. Sorts, anyways. Now, I work as a leader of the partisans. By the way, what's your name?
Adol gave his name and passed on Orwell's message.
I see. Thank you, Adol. I had hoped to take care of this sooner, but the higher-ups have made this quite tough. No point in staying here any longer, though. We should probably get back while the opportunity presents itself. Let's go.
I'm kind of bummed that that guy dies with no boss fight twice.
Dude, he was in a perfect arena for it.
Right?
And everything. And I'm just sitting here like, oh my god. He didn't even get a line in the last one.
Yeah, he got bored this time, but still.
Whew. Cut short. He got freezed.
Yeah.
Stein, I had a feeling it was you.
Masay, what in the world are you doing here?
They took your daughter.
Well, I'm afraid Nina's also here, Kevin.
You mean the rumor about the abductee from the physical world is true? And it's my baby girl?
Yes. Sorry. We came here with a band of thieves that actually call themselves the Eber Gang. We have no idea where they are now, though.
I see. Yeah, this is gonna be a little... Alright. Stein, you saved Nina back in the physical realm, did you not? Much as it pains me, we must wait here for news from the partisans. I am sorry, my friend. Would you explain for them precisely what is going on in the city? All right. I came here with from the physical world to answer my questions about a particular ritual. Namely, what's the purpose of the Judgment of Fate, and where do the judged go? Eventually, I figured out how this city's power works. The victims are sacrificed to the alchemical magic, which sustains a city. And much like Full Metal Alchemist, it also affects the other world where everything else there dies too.
Where do you think they got
Wait.
it?
Hold on, that was canceled. My bad. Rewrite the script. The leader here is Rize, the last surviving member of the royal family. But this isn't all her doing. There's someone else pulling the strings. That would be Jabir, master alchemist and advisor to the late King Geffen. We've made some progress in finding out how to put a halt to his operation. I believe that by destroying the Philosopher's Stone, the magic of the city will fail. I know no other way to save the physical world from destruction. Of course, if we do that, we condemn all those living here, not just Jabir. The 500 years that they have avoided will come rushing in like a flood. Even though society has seemingly moved on, people have grown old and aged, died and been born, but, let's not really think about those implications.
Right? 1 second.
In other words, everything within the city will become nothing but sand and dust. However, you came from the physical world, so it won't work the same way for you. You will simply shift back to your own time and be spared this fate. I humbly ask all of you for your help. Adol, you may have a way of saving the citizens by using that bracelet. I I still don't know exactly how it should be used, but I do think it is possible. I'd like you to find out when the next Judgment of Fate is scheduled. That will be the last chance to execute our plan. I have a favor to ask, Adol. I've been looking for a way to reach the Philosopher's Stone. I found one, but now it's been closed off. So I want you to use the way I found to the control room. It goes past the Hall of Judgment, all the way to the center of the castle. The underground is sealed off by 4 switches, though, so... I believe you've already seen them. They're in the north, the south, the northwest, and the southwest areas. Each diagonal area. Once you've flipped all 4 switches, the path to the central castle will open. I'm sure they'll be well guarded, but you're an adventurer, you'll be fine. Be on your guard, though. Did you get all that? No, I gotta repeat this. Oh, thank fuck. Here's the switch key with you. I found it earlier.
Adol received the switch key.
Listen, I've not made any of them drop an F-bomb or anything. He's an adventurer. I'm giving him the pass.
Right.
The 4 areas with switches are connected underground. Go northeast, southeast. I've already said this. Do you really need me to repeat this? Ah, good. I'm counting on you. After this is over, I'll buy you all 20 drinks.
Adol is
Sorry,
barely
20 rounds.
Adol's barely drinking age in this one.
Ah, what's it matter? He'll be fine. We're in a bar. No one's gonna care. It's the Middle Ages.
I mean, the games themselves talk about it, is the only reason I bring it up. That's a bad idea!
I'm telling Professor Orwell all about the future. Please take care, Adol.
The 4 switches, okay. Well, thank you for understanding. I don't really want to repeat this same shit that they're
All right, I think I am re-remembering something I slightly misremembered, because I said in the original game, the citizens don't make it out, but by the sound of that, I guess they do, but I think I remember how it was different. It's not so much that they suddenly appear, but we'll get there.
So, you don't need to even bother, because I can just explain it with just inference alone.
Yep.
Right? So, purely for inference, and I can easily be proven wrong, let me just state that. Stoker was encased in some magic crystal bullshit.
Not Stoker, but...
Well, the girl.
Yes, and it has to do with that. Oh, because what was she trying to do, if you remember?
Cast magic in the crystal room.
To save people.
Yep. So, from there, it just stands to reason. If we're in the crystal room with, obviously the daddy of all the crystals, what do you think's gonna happen?
I don't know.
Right? Like, this is where paying attention to plot actually comes in. You can predict what's going to happen, because the game isn't, it doesn't treat you like you're a fucking kid. It leaves you the hints.
Yeah.
It gives you the clues. And I'm okay with that. It's the end of the bloody game. We're gonna be done in about an hour.
Give or take.
That's why I said about.
Yeah.
It's one of those things of, well, now it's just like, all right, let's earn it. You know?
Mm-hmm. What's that? Building a climax? Couldn't be the PS2.
Dude, the PS2 built a climax, but the bitch is, well, the dungeon design.
Yeah. The pacing,
Like,
imagine doing that without a guide and murdering the pacing even more.
I don't have to imagine, I've lived it.
Yep.
Not necessarily with that game, but I've done it before because, surprise, surprise, that's not the only game that does the square block room setup with like very similar assets.
Yeah, all these squares make a
Like-
circle.
Yeah, all these squares make a circle bullshit.
Ow!
And-
Ow! Ow!
It's nothing against any of these, by the way. Like, they can be done well, and I'm okay with that. I can put up with it. For fuck's sake, it's like Mystery Dungeon is another example of something similar, right? But it's seeded, it's different, it's generated. But then you get... I really don't want to make this comparison because my memory isn't that great. But then you get games that are like the DS Crystal Chronicles,
Yeah.
where it's a lot of square or rectangular rooms where you're transitioning between them just to progress a dungeon or a cave or something like that. And it's a lot of asset reuse, and there's a lot of overlap in what it looks like visually. That's why it's shorter.
Yeah. Dude, I would love to have more games like this. Obviously with a little bit better thought out combat. But like the way the layering on the pixels works and like how it's actually got some platforming in that isometric way, but still decent. Like imagine a top-down Zelda that plays like that's exactly
Imagine
what I
a
want. I want a
top-down
top-down
any-
Zelda in the Arc Engine. It's literally what I want.
I'm gonna just do you better. Imagine a top-down game that stopped trying to be fucking 3D and actually used pixelized graphics that played well like this.
Right?
I'm sorry, all right. Don't get me wrong. Trinity Trigger was fine, chat. Don't hate on me. But like,
Don't hate the
it
message.
tried to, yeah, it tried to be 3D, and the models weren't that great, and it didn't look good. It's trying to be it was trying to be Secret of Mana in like 3D essentially, and it didn't land for me.
I do not know which one I've missed.
Well, you've got southeast, southwest, and now you've got northeast, so it stands to reason. Northwest. You've been going anti-clockwise.
Yeah.
If I've been paying attention enough.
Yeah, and that's just it. Like I was saying, I'm pretty sure you're right. There's always that little snippet of doubt in your brain, though, you know?
Yeah, that's why I said that. I always have an inkling of doubt. I'm not delusional.
I'm pretty sure it involves getting past this, but
Oh, thank you, wifey, sweetie. How are you doing today?
nope. Okay, yeah. How do we get
was
to you
I?
again? Yeah.
Just going for the grocery shopping? Oh, you brought milk? Thank you, hon. I appreciate it.
This one's purple.
Oh, purple.
Purple.
Oh, this is made of purple.
A secret technique. Miss from afar.
Milk and cookies coming right up. Oh, what kind of cookies, actually? You realize him warping away means that's not going to hit
He's
him.
right in front of me, idiot. But he was still invisible.
Oh no, yeah.
I stabbed him.
Chalky chip. Damn. Dark chocolate?
All right, that was all 4 switches. Then opened up the
Yep.
castle. I think
Nah,
he said.
just basic bitch. Damn, sandwich. But thank you. Dude. I don't, like... I've basically been living off of high protein for the past 2 weeks at this point. Right?
Ooh, yeah.
I've had such a fucking sweet tooth emerge as a result, and I hate it because I'm just like I want like just ice cream. I would like to have something sweet, but it's just like no, that's counterproductive to what I'm doing. Kills me, man.
Oh,
Buzz?
jeez.
Oh, I'm bad for it. The cookies are my before bed snack time. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, valid, if we're going to be real. Yeah. See, that used to be me, but instead of sweet stuff, it would be like cheese and crackers or some shit.
Okay. Then it is, I think that's the door back where we found Stein.
Yes, it should be. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, too, honestly. Yeah. But since I'm doing the protein shit again, and also not really, and also intermittent fasting, it's I have no sweets in my life. What is sugar? It is non-existent. And that has caused the sweet tooth to emerge.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Find
because
the
the
middle
dairy,
ground, embrace in donuts.
dude, and it gets worse too. Because I'm at grocery store, right? The grocery store, the fucking dairy, right? It goes right past the cakes.
Oh no.
Yeah, right past the bakery, the cakes, the cupcakes, the fucking cookies, and all that. And it's just like, ugh. The fucking devil on my shoulder right there. It is so fucking tempting every time. But I'm like, the most sweets I have anymore is my milk. Hello, Kudo. Okay. Would you like me to look at the guide right quick?
Yes. Also, we have been here for 3.5 hours. If you would like to take a short break, I am also game.
I will. I would like to go and get a beverage because I only have my water here, and while the water is good, I want something cold to drink.
Let
too.
us disperse and be back shortly.
Okay. I'll be back soon, chat. Well, I'm back. I'm just going to presume that Exalin has not returned. So, yeah. Dude, well, I get to pick up my beverage. Now we're talking about groceries. I have to actually keep count of my shit. Because now every time I use hamburger meat, I throw in some eggs to add more protein to the meat. You're supposed to be doing that with hamburgers anyways, because it actually helps hold the burger in firm. But added nutrients and all that. But not the point, not the point. I'm just sitting here like, I have to make it to payday this week. And I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to payday. Keeping the high protein up. Only got 2 eggs left. Blech. The downfall of us all, income. I mean, realistically, it's not. In this case, it's not the downfall of income. It's the downfall of poor planning on my part. I've got microwavable burritos, and I can squirm that in just fine. But I'm not gonna be able, like, is gonna have an early cheat day this week, essentially. Which is a shame, because I was cheating all weekend. Ugh. My downfall is never the income. My downfall is always the plot, the plan. The desire for more, but the budget for less. for I just hate it because it means I'll be relying on microwavable food, and Well, I have nothing against microwavable food. Like, frozen foods normally don't have a lot of nutrients in them. You know? Number go up. Yeah. It sure does. Hey, Jake. How goes the easing out? I would say it goes quite well, actually. Exalin and I have a better understanding of the magic system in this game and appreciation for it than we were thinking we would have. And honestly, what the fuck was Ark thinking with that PlayStation port? You haven't heard it yet today, but now you have. Yeah, I love to hear it. Yeah. It's like, so far, this game has far better design. It's everything. It's sickening. Exalin's gonna love this because the answer was literally this simple. We just needed to go back to the hideout. Just get these lifts in because I haven't. Let's see, what set of dumbbell lifts haven't I done today? This one. Momentary rest for the water. What to spend them on? That's a good question. All right.
20. Let's see, what other one haven't I done today? Hey, yo, Kami, what up? Just do the normal set. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 19. Okay. There we go. Nothing much. Nothing much. Buddy. It's the weekend. You're supposed to be relaxing. I know he needed the break, but holy shit. It's weird that I'm the one that's back.
But
I need one of those little fucking pillows. I need me a nice comfy throw pillow I can just rest my head on. While we wait. Yo, chat, what you been up to? What are y'all doing this week? What exciting plans y'all got? Because it's the perfect February, which means this Saturday is the 14th of February. Y'all got any exciting plans? Because I know I don't have any, but y'all might. You know?
I got zilch felt, actually. Oh, Exalin's come back. Okay, let me get out of y'all's face. Just... Boop. Boop. Or maybe he's not.
Doobie-doo-bop.
Oh, there he is. And here I was beginning to think you got sucked down the toilet.
Nah, they tried though.
The best version of E6.
E6.
There you go.
Like, even though that one has a weird ass PS2 version, all that one really does is change Adolf's sprite and some of the character models. The game is fundamentally the same. What's available on your platforms like Steam is the version you should play. Anyway, where am I going?
Back to the hideout.
Gotcha. So I just got ahead of myself is all. I think then somebody gives you the key for this door.
Essentially, yeah. It says it'll auto-talk you to some people, then you talk to other people. I'm not really being as explicit as I should be.
You're
but...
fine. Honestly, again, for how
yeah.
the actual video game design on this one kind of makes it almost unnecessary.
Well, it's almost like Exalin. You should know how to NPC max.
Exactly.
By going back to the goddamn hideout, you walked right by it.
Huh? Now the hideout's in the bar.
No.
Which hideout do you want? Do you want the hideout in the mansion or the hideout in the bar?
The hideout you mentioned.
Okay, because there's two hideouts.
Well, pardon me, Mr. Snooty Cat.
You are pardoned.
But it says the partisan hideout, and as a contextually, this is all we've gotten.
This is Orwell's house. The partisan hideout is behind the bar.
I know, but this is where we've been meeting up at, so... Yeah.
This should bring us to the South Tower. Yep. Ugh.
PS2 version, you were just bloated.
Like, I don't even think, of all the things it did weird, it's the Kefin like, I don't want to say sewer systems, because they're clearly not, but the Kefin catacombs? That'd be the right word? Tunnels? Whatever. Underground area of Kefin in that one wasn't even the worst design. All things considered, they're about as big.
Yeah, the Kefin catacombs there were fine, but the tunnels were too elongated.
Yeah. It was still a gigantic nothing burger. Take us, yeah. Then will take us to the right-hand side of the city. Ah. So how are things? Oh.
Hey, Adol, we got major trouble. The boss has been captured.
Oh gosh, not the boss.
Yeah, the boss got captured. So we're kind of fucked.
This sucks.
Where the hell is he? He should have been here by now.
He's here in the ocarina. Yeah, I left for 5 minutes.
Nina, where are you? Wait for me. God damn it, wait for me, I'll come get you.
I can't believe you kids got caught too. How pathetic. after we risked our lives to save Nina, no less. And all that treasure we nabbed right down the drain.
Hang on, Mama. I'm listening to the ocarina. It sounds really pretty. I'm suddenly a girly girl and not a tomboy.
I'm so sorry. This whole mess is my fault. Don't worry about that, Missy. We're not exactly covering new ground here. We've been in a prison or two. What's wrong? My head, it hurts.
Oh, you're awake. How do you feel?
Where am I? Am I back? What's that supposed to mean? You're in Keffin. You were kidnapped in Xandria and brought here. Keffin. Xandria. But What's wrong with her, Mama? She's acting weird. Where's the professor? Why am I even here? Professor Orwell sent me on an important mission to the physical world. And then I woke up in the desert, and Father Stein saved me? What? Yeah, everybody
What?
wants. What? Nani? Oh, I get it
Nani
now.
the fuck?
Isn't that isn't that Orwell guy a famous alchemist here or
Oh,
something?
now he remembers
Yep.
what we're doing with the bros.
I heard that name before, man. So, what the hell is going on? So you mean that before Stein found you, you lived here?
Hey, don't worry. Just leave it all to us. Or to that red-haired guy.
Yep. When my parents couldn't support me, they left me with Professor Orwell. And when he took care of me, this is a little out of nowhere, when he took care of me, he saw that I had an aptitude for the art of alchemy and schooled me in its teachings. Around when I became skilled enough to help with his work, there was an accident with the barrier that enclosed the city. The seal was weakened, and the barrier began to fluctuate wildly. When Orwell realized what had happened to the crystals, he sent me to the physical realm to restore the seal. But when I crossed over from Keffin, and the shock of the transition caused me to lose my memory completely. Wow, that's quite a story. You must have a lot of nasty memories coming back to you. But hey, at least you're still here, right? Hearing that story actually kind of worries me. But it'll be all right. Adol's here too, so I have no doubt he'll come to help. He's one hell of a softie, that one is. There's just something about him that's not like most folks you meet.
And you said she wasn't as much of a character.
I misremembered, okay? Even I'm not perfect.
She's more of the mouthpiece for the Ebert gang than Tara is in this game.
True.
Like, goddamn, Tara was a character, had more moments and everything in the PS2. I'll give them that. Here, almost entirely all Olga.
Yeah.
Lorekeeper Exalin for gore? Yeah, on a game I played a decade ago? Crazy. We were finally able to open that door to the north. We tried entering the castle, but we got swarmed by guards in no time. Our leader stood his ground against them in order to buy us some time to get away. So we had to come back without him. But he's imprisoned in the castle's west wing. Please, Adol, save our leader. We're kind of a useless bunch of schmucks without him. We're counting on you.
We have no one else we can depend on now, except the 3 other me's that look exactly the same.
Say it again.
Crazy.
All right, now once again back to the west side of the city.
Yeah, this shit here. Hold on. Yeah, actually, you should have talked to some of the people in there, by the way.
No, did they give me things?
Well,
Did you just post the same comment again, Kudo, just because I didn't reply to it? My guy. The base has to be on the north side of the west area somewhere. There are plenty of nasty traps around where our leader are being held. If you're going in there, be extra careful.
Okay, yeah, no, we don't actually have to.
So I know where the evil gang are. Yeah, so, the trap they are talking about is, I'm just gonna save state right before it, because this room is obnoxious. I remember this thing. Friday, 10 p.m. Friday. Yes, you did.
I know that's a no. Kind of no.
It's missing the dots.
Right, it is missing the dots. The ellipses are very important for giving context when you're just be like the sarcastic no.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's necessarily sarcastic either. I just think that's one of those like
No.
elongated like yes, but you don't need to call me out. No.
Okie
What are those?
dokie. Yep. Save state.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Let's go. I'm a going to cap a bitch in the ass. What's the meme that
I'm not going to the
is
jump buddy. You're so hard. The Goomba's gonna be jealous.
everything is not the okie dokie loads gun.
Not even a loads gun. You just hear the cock.
Oh no, not in the everything is not okie dokie. Brr, brr, brr. Run, bitch.
Cut to the robot chicken
Oh my
Mario
gosh,
thing where Luigi just breaks out the guns.
Yeah.
To fucking the not the Tommies.
yeah. Something. Reminds me, oh gosh, I still can't believe
SMGs.
yeah.
Break the dual SMGs on both sides start shooting wildly.
Oh, they took my kidney. Look, we're on the roof of the castle with ramparts and doors and rooms that don't all look the same.
It's locked.
With a skybox
It's locked.
and not a single elemental switch in sight. Thank Christ.
But it's locked.
Sure is.
Well, you
Ow.
see, about that elemental switch.
I mean, maybe there's one, but there's not going to be 16. This one guy has no idea. Beefy.
I love, hello, game?
What's
Hello?
up?
I have a black screen.
Oh,
The funny thing is, I have the RetroArch filter. There we go. That was odd,
that was.
because I had the CRT filter still, but
I
I
love when
didn't have
this,
the feed.
like when you get a guy from the side, like I was doing a minute ago, and it just kind of becomes a pseudo bump game for a minute.
I love how the next boss is labeled harder than the final boss.
Here it is. this here's the dumb room.
Okay, so would you like me to just give you the answer?
Yes, please.
That's what I thought. All right.
I safe stated the crap out of this on my original run.
So think of this like a bingo board with what I'm giving you. All right.
I don't play a
from
lot of
the
bingo.
top- Okay, fine. Okay, so from the top down, on the left side, consider row 1, row 2, row 3, row 4, row 5.
Okay.
And from the left to the right, consider A, B, C, D.
A, B,
So-
C, D, E. Okay, so 5 rows
Okay.
through E. Okay.
Assuming that we're in the right room, because I'm pretty sure there's another one of these later, right? Probably not. Okay, regardless, so this puzzle is dangerous. You have to step on sections of carpet to remove the blocks blocking the way. But stepping on the wrong space drops
Does
it
a
off on your head
shit ton of
for
damage.
400 points of damage.
Yep.
Now, if the blocks are arranged like this, X being the blocks, stepping the spaces in this order, so D5.
A, B. Okay.
And then B3.
Creepy. What?
B3. You gotta jump to it. It's diagonal. Over 2, up
yeah.
1.
Over 2, up 1. Yeah, so
You gotta.
1, 2, 3. Ah.
Yeah. That was 430. Let's heal for a second.
Yeah, there we go. That's okay. I see. So the safe one, do I have to hit all the buttons or do I just need to get through?
Oh. It just says step on them in this order, so you can jump over. So D5, D3, F1, which is top right.
What?
Did it not? What? I'm confused. Where is... Hold on, actually, wait. Where is getting F? Hold on.
I think you need to lay this out for me again. So this is row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C, D, E. Yes?
Okay, you know what?
Assuming you're just sending this to me. The hell? Now
That's
this
what I
puzzle is
wanna know.
dangerous. You
This-
need to
this
step
has-
on the sections of the carpet, remove the blocks blocking your way, but stepping on the wrong block drops your head under 400 damage. X being a block to step on the spaces in this order. Isn't occupied by a block will either do nothing or cause a boulder to drop. Always approach the spaces from the outside or jump over a space. Once you get to the door, you're run into Stan. He's wounded though. The scene will switch to... What the hell is this trying to say?
Right? That's what I want to know.
Okay, well, X is just what hurts. That's all it is, I guess.
Listen, that's what the guide had.
That's weird.
Yeah, so that's not a puzzle. That's just avoid shit and maybe take some hit. We might have stood at the outside the door and healed. I don't know if we'll get the opportunity by the time Carrion fights us.
It's okay.
But
Oh, it's you, Adel. It looks like they're setting up a massive judgment. And soon. I think the city's going to be revived. I don't know how, but I'm sorry to have to ask at all, but would you please help me? Bring this down with me.
Maybe I really should have just insisted you keep carrying.
I don't mind taking over. I haven't done a lot of reading lately.
Please do.
We are now free of our bonds. By the power of alchemy, the kingdom of Kefin shall be restored to its former glory. This is why we need more sacrifices than we ever have before. The judgment of fate is at hand. Kill any interlopers on sight. Our great kingdom's future depends on us. Bring its glory or be brought to your demise. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, but like
Yeah,
swapping between
All the way down here with a huge gurgle.
You know, the gravel.
The gravel.
Orwell, and then you got John, and then you got Say, and then you got.
You got a ton this time around. It's...
I didn't think it would line up this much, but like constantly hopping to the low gravelly shit is beginning to take its toll as this day has gone on.
Yeah, luckily we are almost done.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you to take care of it at this point.
It's amazing. Good to see you here, Hale and Hearty Stein. Yes, I don't know what I would have done if not for Adol. All right, everyone listen.
Orwell began to
Orwell
explain.
began to explain what had transpired up to now, because I'm going to be talking the next fucking line anyway.
The judgment of fate finally draws near. This may well be our only chance to act. If the philosopher's stone is drained of power, it will destroy the city. There's no other way to safeguard the physical realm. Time doesn't pass here like it does out there. The Cafidians have been shielded from the passage of time, and its sudden onset may destroy them, reduce them to dust, just like the city itself, and the stone, I suspect. Rize plans to use the next sacrifices to keep the flow of time carefully regulated. I believe they intend to then use their alchemical abilities to establish control over the entire world. We must find some means of destroying the stone before they can succeed. The townsfolk are not to blame for this. We must find a way to spare them. That is where you will come in, Adol. I believe there was a prophecy about you destroying the outside world.
Red-haired.
Adol, won't you help us? Our only chance is during this judgment of fate. We must all do our best for the good people of Kefin.
All right, disperse.
Hey, you want to go get a beer?
Yeah,
that what we
one last for the road. Maybe
Or was it
mead?
mead? Yeah, I think mead's more likely.
Actually, I don't. What would the ancient people of Egypt drink? Would it be mead? Would it be beer? Would it be wine? What did they drink?
I don't know.
I don't know either. That's the thing.
I know it's a large task to take on, but I want to help the people of Kefin. To be honest, I want you to help because you have that bracelet. I can use it to control the Philosopher's Stone. So, I would like for you to go to a control room in the center of the castle. To get there, you can use the route that Stein found, near the Hall of Judgment. When the judgment starts, you will be the first in line. The other partisans will follow immediately thereafter. Once you reach the control room, the stone should react to the bracelet. When you use it, the power that regulates time should send the city back. All of this will be sent back into the past, where it belongs.
Samurai Jack.
The gate to the physical realm will remain open only for a short while. Hopefully, long enough to get the townsfolk to safety. Do you understand? I do wonder why the bracelet is in your possession.
I'm a silent protagonist. I'm not going to elaborate.
I thought that only wizards of ages ago could use it. And you certainly don't look like a wizard.
But he does, ironically, have a good bit of magic experience by this point.
Bah, at any rate, you have it. You having it means that we now have a way to save the townsfolk. Thank you, Adam. Now get out of my goddamn house.
Where have you been, dude?
Looks like that bracelet will prove to be quite useful. I should have guessed that Orwell would know about it. But remember, even I don't know what will happen when you use it. Be careful. All that's left now is to wait for that moment to arrive. I shall bide my time at the inn in the interim.
Also, he touched the floor for the first time.
Right? So,
Yes?
from comparisons for the PlayStation 2 and this, it is still technically Kefin is in its own bubble. Like, if we had to boil it down, whether that be isolated in an extra dimensional space
Or
a time
bubble.
Yeah. I think the time bubble was the easy answer here, rather than the extra dimensional space.
It also explains why the town is annihilated a lot easier. Because, you know, the whole, all of its time coming back at once.
Exactly, but that also explains why the people were able to get out, because that old man just said it, like, time's been moving for these people.
Mm-hmm. Didn't want to talk to you again. All right, here's Massey, and...
I'll be praying for your safety, Adol.
Ah, Adol, at last. Are you prepared? Completely? That's right. I'm your Pona.
We're gonna pretend like we're in a daze. Hey, I was supposed to be first in line.
Tell that to Orwell he just cut.
Yeah, right? The judgment of fate is about to begin. Those who are chosen have pledged that they will meet their fates gladly. Come on, you, step onto the platform. There you shall await the results of the judgment. Congratulations, you've been chosen by a kingdom. Only those chosen may be led beyond this point. Hindsight, this was a terrible idea. It's like, we don't know what's in there. Also, my bracelet says no. What happened? Hey!
Ladies and gentlemen, please, I ask that you hear me out. This city is on the brink of collapse. We all have to get out of here. Quickly!
Who are you?
are those who would interfere with the ritual.
You are all being used. The peace you have been promised is nothing but a lie. The power of alchemy, which sustains this place, is very dangerous. This land will break apart, putting all of your lives in danger. That's why the judgment of fate exists. Those who are chosen are snuffed out like candles. Do not let yourselves be used. You can find true peace. You must not let yourselves be destroyed with this city. We have to get you out of here to a safe location. Please, just follow my instructions. Using this passage should lead directly into the castle. The soldiers in the castle might as well be no more than puppets. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled, like grapes.
Thank you, Stein. Words of wisdom.
Yes. Grapes.
Sheesh.
It's been a while. Maybe if we get off of Odroka again.
Aha, behold.
Yeah, the path we can only look at in the sewers! Because prior, that actually was up and glowing orange.
Yep.
For those that were paying attention.
East Wing. Behold, what was the worst dungeon in the other version?
Worst dungeon ever.
Ow. Ow, get back here. I'm gonna stab your ass. It's locked.
But essentially like the shit version in now. Sorry, that's inappropriate. The PS2 version in now.
There was no lie still.
I know, but I really shouldn't be trash talking because for all intents and purposes, the story was still good, and they did do some good things. Regardless, this is pretty much as straightforward as it can possibly be.
Mhm.
And quite like the PS2 version, it's literally you hit a boss, you hit Carrion, and you go to one other side of the castle, and then it's just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, the problem is it takes 6 years to get there because you have to open 500 switches.
Listen, that's the PS2.
Yep. Speaking
Here-
of carrion.
Yeah, here, completely different story.
So, you ignored my warning and came here anyway. Are you that eager to die? Maybe you think you're going to be some kind of messiah? Very well. Follow whatever path you feel you must. But know this, the path you've chosen is treacherous and unforgiving. And to go any further, you first need to get past me. I hope you will go to your grave with a clear heart, Adol Kristin.
I mean, he is the red-haired messiah. So,
Commander Carrion! You missed, idiot. Woo! Oh, okay, I can. Wait. Oh, is he like sucking my magic out? I'm trying to charge it, but like I can't. It goes up and back down. So
yeah,
there's something.
Every time he hits you, it goes down rapidly.
Oh, it's just going down. Maybe? Okay, I don't know what it's doing. You have a Templar sword? I think he does. Interesting.
Also, I would like to make a note of, you're not really trying to use magic, so he's not really changing up his moveset anymore.
Yeah. As soon as I pushed the button again, he did the projectile. It's always the worst when you use a heal potion and he was that close to death and I would have gotten hit again anyway. You know, something that does feel like it's missing. He doesn't have any final words. He just... So, like, I genuinely don't know if they are homunculi in this version. I don't even think the term homunculus has been uttered. Door won't open. The door won't open. Okay. Kefin control room. Adol followed the instructions given to him by Orwell. This is the effect of the bracelet. It diverts the flow of time. My thoughts must be reaching to the bracelet's power, reacting. I can no longer exist in this place. I would ask a favor of you, Adol. Next place you should go is... I have a favor to ask.
It looks like I was right about how to control it. Now, through the gate, now that the gate has been bypassed with a seal and links to the Kefin in the physical realm, we don't have much time. We need to hurry before this portal becomes a mother, too.
Spin all the townsfolk through the magic portal.
I guess there's no one left here.
Time is running out. Come on, Doctor.
But we haven't found Nina. I'll wait here for her.
No, you mustn't. Without you, how are we going to lead the refugees out of here safely? The path is not the same as what they'll be familiar with. You have to keep them from getting lost. Let me and Stein handle the rest. Please, you must go now.
You carry quite the burden on your shoulders, it seems.
I knew what I was getting into when I accepted this mission.
Thank you, Massey.
Professor Orwell, please be safe.
Spin!
The city's cleared out, but no trace of Nina. The only place left is the castle.
Then we will share her fate. Let's go.
Well.
Seize the alchemist. Allow none to interfere. Hey, remember how that bracelet controls time? Whoosh.
Stoker!
And then he's gone, just like that. Bracelet?
Stoker, are you okay?
Yes, I'll be all right.
I wonder, who was that man with the red hair?
I don't know, but the Lumen Crystal is safe. We should go and rejoin the others. I'd imagine Orwell must be quite worried. Orista?
I wish that we could have thanked him.
Let's ignore the implications of what you've just done.
Don't worry about it.
We've gotten all of the townsfolk out, but I think Nina's still in the castle somewhere. The Eber gang has vanished as well. We must find them.
Oh, I know where they are. They're being good little lambs for the Philosopher's Stone.
Since the townsfolks are gone, you'll have to be sacrificed in their stead.
Rize, wait!
I've had enough of your meddling. Okay, bye.
Wow, not even bother talking to her.
No, I just couldn't remember if I could go in there.
I'll be all right. Don't let Rize escape.
You are so fixated on that one portrait from the last one. You've made her whiny the whole game.
Listen, she's pretty whiny in this case, though. Like, if we're gonna be real here.
A little bit. Ah, yes, the final staircase.
But at the
with
same
creepy
time,
candles.
it's just like, I'm sorry, but she was so unfucking emotive!
Mm-hmm.
I'm not letting it go.
All those here are to be used as sacrifices. They will become the foundation of Keffin's new world. You will go no further. You who would despoil our fair kingdom. Only those chosen may go beyond this point. You have made a grievous error in coming here, and repentance shall be extracted from your corpse. Jabber's clone.
I wondered, can you cast?
I tried.
He's doing the same thing.
I like how there was one boss fight in the entire game that we could cast.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it makes sense in this spot
Yeah.
that you can't.
But carrying's doesn't make fuck all sense.
Guy is incredibly annoying.
I mean, he's phase 1 of Jabir from PS2.
Ah.
Only difference is this is his clone in this game, so.
I wonder if that is a translate. That might be the one mention of a homunculus then, because that's probably what that's supposed to be.
Ah, yes, you see, the power of magic that only I can wield. That you can only dream of, you pathetic, sniveling adventurer.
Pathetic sniveling. Beat Jabir? Question mark. Grinder. Reach level 20. Is that max?
Listen,
I wonder if that's max in this version. That's
that is max weapon.
dang.
Yeah.
The Philosopher's Stone.
We're just gonna ignore them all, huh?
If they're out of the machine, they're safe. I admire your determination, Adol. Few would have come so far. I know what you're thinking. You thought that operating the stone directly, you could destroy the city. But I have not lost quite yet. Say, please, stop this. Kefin's been gone for 500 years now. Surely you have to know why it was sealed away to begin with. This place holds the power to wipe out all of creation. What? How can you even say that, foolish girl? I'm a Kefninian as well, Rize. My parents were subjugated to judgment and sacrifice to the stone. The only one left to take care of me was Orwell. He saw my aptitude for alchemy and showed me how to use it, and when to use it. Alchemy is useful, yes, but the power of the Philosopher's Stone is destructive. That's why Kefin lost its ties to the physical world. When the crystals were disturbed and the seal on Kefin began to fluctuate, I was sent to the physical realm. Repair the flaws in the seal to prevent the world's destruction. But I failed. I realize now, Rize, we Kefninians can live in the physical world. There's a way to coexist with its people. Just like Orwell and Masse said, the Philosopher's Stone will destroy that place. Silence! What would a child know of such things? What meaning does a royal family have without a nation? The stone's power will let us rebuild that nation, and the rest of the world will know the true strength of Kefin. Rize?
Well said, Rize. I'd expect no less from the Kefninian royalty.
We're making a mistake. Alchemy has poisoned your mind and blinded you to the value of human life.
I suppose you are determined to keep a closed mind on this matter. Then you will serve me just as well as a sacrifice.
Like the rest of the world, like the rest of the cattle in that other world. What are you doing? You'll never survive that. Adol, please, you must defeat Jabir and help my father, and come back safely. Jesus, chat. I don't know. Ooh. Can I use it here? I sure can.
That pisses me off too, because this isn't like, not to disparage the magic system, because the magic system in this game is viable.
Yeah, I understand why they say it's useless, and it's all the times you aren't allowed to use it. That's the problem.
Yeah, and
Oh my lord, I'm getting juggled. Oh, that's why. Can I hurt you? I don't think I can. I do need to take care of your orbs.
gotta crush his balls, man.
Yep.
It's just, you actually, like, I will actively say this. I like the magic system in this game more than I do the PS2.
Yeah.
For one, it's got its own independent magic level, and it also affects your stats. Just as much as using physical stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think that one's dead. Oh, no, it's teleporting.
But it's one of those things that, why can you not utilize this thing against bosses? This thing that you clearly have to spend time, like minutes, resources, constantly grinding.
Like, it's great for the world building. It's not great for the game design.
Yeah, this is bad game design.
His balls are back. At least they don't have nearly as much HP this time. And take that safety heal. I've got 6 healing potions left. 5. Ah! They got further out this time. He's dead. East 5 is not very hard.
But I mean, this is a SNES game, so it's one of those. It
I don't know.
has to be this way.
I don't know, man. Terranigma.
Listen, I understand. I'm also sitting here with games similar to this you can equate. Like
Terranigma's.
Secret of Mana.
I know, and Terranigma is a fast-paced action RPG like Ys, so. One of the few other games that has like a jumping system like this as well. Anyway.
Where's Nina? Oh, right, and Adel. What happened to Adel?
Oh, I didn't push anything. It's on its own.
The light from the Philosopher's Stone sent him somewhere else. Nina went to operate the stone herself, so I went to look for her, but I had no luck. With the Philosopher's Stone losing its power, it's likely that she and Rizé are too. Well.
The city is starting to collapse, I think.
We can't stay here.
We have to get out of here and fast. I hate to say this, everyone, but Nina went to operate the stone for our sakes. If we let ourselves get killed here, then her sacrifice will have been for nothing. Come on, let's go.
Like, you can even see it destabilizing. Gangway!
I hope Paddle's alright. Well, he's a tough one. I'm sure he'll be back.
Okay.
Come back?
Yep, not pushing
Yeah.
A. It's still going on its own.
I know.
Come back to us, Heddle. Was that an ocarina? Must be my imagination. Heddle, you're just in time. We have to hurry. Let's go before the game breaks anymore. Quick, take my hand.
I suppose this is where it all ends.
I stand by it though. It's weird that it's in a time bubble.
A little bit.
Like, fifth dimensional space makes perfect sense. I get that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, it becomes part of an alternate dimension. And the Kefin that was left behind is what it becomes when it comes back to reality. But the people were real.
Mm-hmm.
That's what matters. And even then, who's to say it's actually fifth dimensional space and just not a floating city? Basically an illusion made manifest that's been hidden by the dusk storms.
The Phantom City is gone, so the desert should no longer spread through the land. It's now just a lost kingdom of sand. Bring it a little down more. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Huh?
Wow, the swordsman in the legends really does look kind of like you, bro. I don't know how I never noticed it before, because that time fluctuation just slapped your brain. Of course, there's no way you could have been around 500 years ago. Bro? At all? Where'd you go, bro? What? Bro! You're all right. Once, a crisis befell the city of gold that prospered here. People of evil intent sought its art of alchemy to build an empire. The good people grieved, but placed a mystic seal over the city. The evildoers tried to crush their spirits, but there came a savior. He was a swordsman with hair of crimson. All praise to him. We will not elaborate on this legend whatsoever.
What? Thank you, Sir Adol.
We speak to you now from 500 years in the past. If not for you, Foresta would still be frozen, and the seal on Kefin would be broken. My deepest gratitude, Adol. The magic which controls time will be granted no more power. Humans have only one chance at life. Thus, they should try to live without regrets, even though we changed the future for the better. Using magic to change the world is not so different from what Jabir attempted. That is the lesson you have taught me. Everything I have, I owe to you. And so I have good news. Since Foresta was not frozen, I never used the bracelet. Thus, I still have my humanity. I speak of the time bracelet. By using it, it negates the effects of time's passage for its wearer. When the city was collapsing, I used the last of my strength to give it to Nina. She lives at all.
Wait, what? Did something happen to Nina?
Not now, Willie.
I'm sorry, Dad. And I'm sorry, Adol. I really wish I could go with all of you. But the power of the Philosopher's Stone is lost. I will die, along with this city.
There you are. If we hurry, we might still make it.
Who are you?
My name is Stoker, just one of the many whom Adol has helped. I can use magic to help you. The contract bracelet has that power still. The kingdom of Kefin has fallen, but you need not meet your fate here. You must live on, for your own sake, if for no one else.
I will.
There's no need to worry, Adol.
She's back with Stein by now. But he's been missing for 3 years. Thank you again, Sir Adol.
Farewell, my friend. I like how Willie's kind of just the peanut gallery here. I think I missed something.
Everyone, dead silence. Adul's here.
Yeah, right. Calm yourselves, friend. Your king has arrived. Hey, bro. Can I ask you a favor? You're going off on another adventure, right? Well, would you take me with you? Huh. Are you asleep already?
About that, Willie.
Yep. I like his little nightcap. He gets a sprite change.
See, that's really cute, but
Yep. Not only am I going to leave before you wake up, that next adventure is not one you probably want to go on because that one might be a little much for your first adventure, buddy.
right?
Sure, we'll meet again.
You said that they included the sprite work of her back in the art for this game, yet nowhere was her back mentioned here.
I misremembered.
Oh, no, that's fine, because you pulled it up and I saw it. It's just one of those things of, why was this not relevant?
She's, not an Eldine in this version.
Well, I know, but if she had all those alchemical symbols and everything on her back, it would be relevant somehow.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I thought it was going to be.
I pray he will become the greatest of adventurers by killing all those spiders.
Ah, good. They were starting to get past the forest.
Yeah.
What are you slashing at, buddy? One last jaunt around Zandria. Kefin, the Phantom City, collapsed into dust as time caught up to it.
Thanks to the actions of one brave young man, the evil scheme from 500 years ago was thwarted.
Courage, the adventurous spirit, and a bold will.
That man had these rare traits in abundance.
I suspect many more adventures still await him.
I can only guess at the man he will have become by the time our paths should again cross. I don't know who the fuck this is.
Right? But I'm looking forward to it. Ah,
From Sometimes Journals. Whatever. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Eason Ball Z.
Yeah. Ease Ball Z.
On Crushing Wall Z. Why do you have to go? Why?
A new adventure is calling out to him. You understand, don't you?
A new adventure. Yeah, I get it. Since I'm an adventurer too, you know.
Sure, kid. You'll get there one day.
Not at all, you jerk! Just wait 5 years! You better come back and see me in 5 years!
Wasn't for the fact that you go
Explicitly
chasing
5.
after me instead, but whatever.
Just you wait, I'm gonna be a beautiful woman, I swear!
Man, it sure must be nice to be a real adventurer. Kid, you have no idea.
Get blue hair, Tara, to
Yeah.
make her talk.
Right? East 5 staff.
Like, I'm sorry, but out of all of them, no one's even gotten remotely close.
Nope. Not a single one. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yay. Big piece for some reason. I'm gonna catch a frog.
This is a Hagen? Okay.
Yeah. He is very afraid of that little girl. There's the water spirit.
I like to just think she has firecrackers.
Probably.
It's not a frog, but it's close.
Right?
Now I can finally show my kids my life's work. I don't know why I'm this old and hadn't done that before, but whatever.
Jump, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh!
I'm gonna be real, I think the old
Oh.
man just didn't want his kids to be burdened with the legacy.
Yeah. They just ghosted
Because
through
he
that wall.
actually made it. Yeah, right?
Yeah, he
that
did
old
make
man
it. He
act-
did make it pretty clear, yeah.
Yeah. Unlike a simple fucking obsession from how they showed it to be.
Mm-hmm. I like how that triggered halfway through. Oh, okay, I guess the credits are coming to an end, but...
Dear diary, Stein trimmed his beard today. He looks better this way, actually.
31 years ago. Good lord.
Yeah. We were barely a sperm and a nutsack. How do you feel?
This game is a year older than me. That's weird.
Like I said, we were barely a sperm and a nutsack.
Yep.
How do you feel?
Grab that. Getting high resolution screenshots of old games is not something you can do all that often. Oh, yep, and then... All right, I'm sorry, I'm doing it again. Plus, like, the CRT filter on it, man. Oh,
Yeah.
so good.
No, you're good. I get it. I 100% get it.
Then... I think that's the reset the console point.
I'm pretty sure it is because this is a SNES game and they regularly had this in the credits.
Yep.
Very few. Very few.
Alrighty, Nick. Mr. Newiki. Your final thoughts.
Well, I can definitively say I think I would enjoy this version more.
Yeah. So
Like,
on an
just on repeats or anything like that, just kind of like if I'm going to explore, oh hey, this place looks nice. Oh hey, there's actually scores.
Mhm.
You know, stuff like that. I would enjoy this more. The magic system, I would hate.
It's fun for the overworld, but yeah, being limited in bosses,
Yeah.
even if it's a narrative
That's
reason
yeah.
for it, makes it feel a
that's
little
the
less
whole
useful.
thing I despise about it is like you have this amazing system, and it's meant to supplement your damage,
So
and it's meant to govern an entire half of your defensive stat values.
yeah. So
Right?
is there a reason this
It's-
wasn't translated till now? Not ever directly stated, but I can think of a few reasons. Falcom didn't really have a Western presence practically whatsoever at this point, outside of a couple releases of earlier East games that either were the weird ones on Sega hardware or stuff on funky ports. On top of that, we in the West only have like 1/3 of the entire SNES library in English. Factor those two things together and that consider what this game's competition is, it kind of makes sense that they might not view it as worth the money to localize it.
Yeah, because all right, so when we sit and think about it, right? Let's take the top shelf off, right? Let's take Chrono Trigger off this table. You still have competition with I could actually use Secret of Mana as the best comparison, right?
Secret of
Because
Mana,
Secret of
Final
Mana
Fantasy
has-
6, among
Yeah, I know,
others.
but what I'm getting at is Secret of Mana also has a weapon level system, as well as a magic level system,
Yeah,
and
that's
using
true.
them both independently of each other does level up each weapon style. The
True.
only difference is magic could be easily scammable and, quite frankly, abusable in that game should you use it enough to level it up and let it do its work. And caveat, you can use it against a boss.
Mm-hmm. On top of that, if you put that aside, the closest gameplay equivalent to this would probably be A Link to the Past. And at that point, is there really even any competition?
Yeah. There is just like none, because even then the magic in that is just limited to a magic meter, and you can half the cost of all spells in that game.
Yep. All right. Well, changing gears.
Spells and tools.
Yeah. Changing gears slightly, with the exception of East 10, for reasons we're just going to act like it's not out yet, because it might as well not be with Proud around the corner here. You are now effectively caught up to the East series, Nick.
Well, yeah, but what about Mask of the Sun?
No.
What about all these games that Carl keeps showing up and be like, hey, what about this?
As much as Carl likes to give a crap about those and meme about it, they're not canon. I don't care. I've played them once. I'm never playing them again. We might play Dawn of Ys, because even with its non-canonicity, that is still a good video game. Mask of the Sun does not have that luxury.
Bless it.
Yeah. Mask of the Sun absolutely does not have that luxury. That said, this is where we are going to go ahead and wrap up for the day.
Yeah. Like what else can we do?
Yeah. Like, I was thinking about playing you a certain scene from East 9 again, but we can do that on our own time, since that doesn't really matter to stream, and I wouldn't want to spoil anybody who hasn't already played it by randomly pulling it up. So, with that said, I hope you all have a fantastic time zone, and stay excellent. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.